Alright, a new day, big RNG today. We have a couple things planned. We'll get to them eventually. I think right now I'm just going to do a little bit of mapping, and then I have to make a couple purchases. But what I want... Yo, welcome, welcome. So, a couple things on the to-do list today. But first, I need to set up some expedition zones. So we'll do a couple maps, get these out of the way, and then a little later, I'll give you a sneak peek. We have some of these things. Who knows what we're going to do with these? Well, we'll see. I have to purchase a couple more. So we have some of those, a couple more in here. So a couple of these. So. Again, who knows what we're going to do with those? Only time will tell. Been watching your streams for the past 3 days. Thanks for the content. Thanks for being here. Alright, and we're off. Hopefully today we can actually get a grand mirror. I've been a long time looking for one of those. A very long time. We're stacking 3 delirium tablets now, so hopefully we'll get it first try. And then we can continue these simulacrums as well. So, quite a few things on the to-do list. I also might purchase some items that we can vol later. I'd like to get 2 videos done today. So we have an expedition over here. Come on, big runes. 3, 5, and 6. Oh, and a sentry. No idea what that does. Alright, we'll blow it up anyways. Do I want to do the boss first? Do these remnants scare me? Oh, wait, no. We have an extra revive. Excuse me. Or, actually... let's do the boss. Hopefully we can squeeze out that grand mirror. I want to set up a couple zones so we can do some grand expeditions later. But I just have a couple maps that we have to path through first. Okay, boss is right up here. Please! Come on, mirror. Of Calandra, and maybe a grand mirror too. And, oh, wait a minute. Oh, a grand mirror! Sign said it couldn't be done. Okay, so yeah, it looks like the trick is to just stack 3 delirium tablets. First try. And then see, we'll just crank out this Expedition 2 real quick. And it looks like Verisium is already dropping after the day 1 hype. The liquid Verisium went from like 40x a piece to 20. And that was... I checked it yesterday, so I don't know what they're at today. Let's see, what do we have in here? Throw some liquid Verisium on that. What do we have in here? Oh yeah, nothing. Throw a little bit of Verisium on that. What do we have in here? A little bit of Verisium on that. Do I even want to look at the three runes? Not really. Bang. Alright. Is one of these the natural? Oh, wait. Oh, maybe expeditions have 4 remnants now because of the... Oh, yeah. Because of the new expedition passive atlas. Yeah, let's see if we can... Give me everything. Alright, let's see what this Verisium Sentry does. Oh. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, is it invincible? Oh, wait, I think I might dislike that. Oh, wait, it doesn't attack me, okay. It just, like, empowers the enemies or something? Ooh. I thought it was just gonna, like, start zapping me. Alright, come on, first expedition of the day. Oh yeah, this got upgraded to... This is the 7 Rune Remnant, I think? Hmm. Can these things start sooner? Holy moly. Alright, let's see what we have in here. Couple exalts. Wait a minute. I don't think that's worth anything. Alright, nothing too crazy. Wait a minute, we have a 7 Rune Remnant up here. What can we even get from these? I mean, the 8 Rune Remnants are like perfect augmentations, so... Alright, dazzle me. Oh, wait a minute. 2 Annullers. That actually wasn't too bad. Oh, we can end the delirium as well. We have another remnant somewhere. I'm not going to look for it. Alright, so let's see. So now we have access to this. We have to take down this boss, I think. It says I'm at 4 out of 5 for expedition bosses. I'm pretty sure this one is like story related, since it's so close to the spawn. Oh, we also got a grand mirror. Oh, and then we have to path to it? Ugh. Alright, I guess we'll do this map next. Again, let's just do a little bit of pathing. Let's set up these grand expedition zones. Oh, I don't have any maps on me. Yeah, let's put all this stuff away. We don't care about this. I wonder if we get a... I don't think a Grand Mirror is going to be guaranteed. Maybe it's like a 1 in 5 or something. Maybe we can set up a couple more of those. Okay, and we'll put all of this away. I can't wait to start using my Delirium stash tab again, once we finish the simulacrum runs. Just watched my crafting guide, and you learned a lot. Yeah, you know, it has that effect on people. Yes. Now we're gonna need a little bit more liquid vericium. Just watch the gambling guides and you're inspired. Speaking of chancing and maybe Vaaling, we do have some of that on the to-do list today. Yeah, someone saw like my like couple hundred divines I had at the time and is like, yeah, this guy definitely doesn't RMT. That guy's probably never heard of a joke before in his life. But we also have some of these that we will be I don't know, we'll do something to these, who knows. I need to purchase a couple more. That's on the to-do list for later. Right now we're just getting through a couple maps. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do, but now I forget. Went through some maps. Oh yeah, wait, we need a little bit more. We need a little bit more vericium. Okay, so we'll open that. Oh yeah, let me see the price of this. Oh wait, they went up to 50. I swear these crashed down to like 20x last night. Oh no, what happened? 1 second, how much is Oh, vericium it's actually going up a little bit. Excuse me? Oh. Okay, get a little bit more of that. Some grand expeditions. Right now, we're just like pathing to them so that we can do them in a little bit. So I'm gonna do like this map, and then I'll do like one of these maps so we have access to both of these. So yeah, I'm just gonna set up a couple of these. My videos are constantly showing up in your feeds. I don't get it. Glad you're enjoying them at least. I love them. Couple more on the way. Yeah, the Kula Mecha video is going up tomorrow. And then Sunday, I'll upload the chancing video that we're going to record in a couple hours, or maybe in like an hour or so. I'm like casually doing expeditions. I have some like pre-juiced ones, or like before the buff. Like without using Alder's Saga. So we're just gonna do some like casual expeditions, Maybe I'll buy one more Alder Saga and set up a semi-juiced zone. We'll see. As we put that in there, that into there. A rare unique, wait a minute. Good evening, you're currently trying my build on an Oracle. Let me know how it goes. It should be fine. I'm pretty sure you can run this on pretty much any character. Any winning today? Not yet. I'm just setting up a couple zones. But hopefully we will do a little bit of winning in a little bit. Tomb of the Fallen Knight. Wait a minute. An expedition zone? I don't think I've seen that before. Secret area? Wait a minute. Is there a boss down here? A Verisium Geode. Oh, there is a boss down here. That's pretty neat. That's the first time I've seen one of these. And we got nothing. A Scroll of Wisdom. Wait a minute. How old am I? Old. Ancient. Basically dust at this point. So old I've forgotten. Wait a minute. A unique belt. Don't mind if I do. First crash of the day. Love it. Why do I crash so much playing this game? We probably would have gotten a Mage Blood if I didn't crash right there. I think it might have something to do with the build though, and like all the explosions and particles and damage calculations going on. I don't think I never used to crash this much playing Twister, or maybe it's just like a 0.5 thing. I have no idea. A wide belt? That's not a headhunter heavy belt. So many exiles spawn per map, and they don't really do anything. I wish I could like unspec those points. Oh, Greater Exile, you know, don't mind if I do. It's a 0.5 thing. I was crashing on all of my builds. I'm getting a couple, like, little stutters. I wonder how many Grand Expeditions I have available right now. Another Grand Mirror. Wait a minute. Are these, like, guaranteed if you use 3 tablets? Okay, end this. This season I've been crashing a lot too. I got a 4080. I found my first 10 socket rune, and you got 10 spirit out of it. Oh, did you upgrade it with a liquid vericium? That's not bad. Wait a minute, why is this guy talking to me? Alright, nice chat. Let's see, what are we doing? Okay. Okay, so we have another grand mirror over here. So we have 2 mirrors, let's go! Finally! We've done it! I mean, we'll do those... I mean, I guess we could do... We could do this one and set up that zone. So we have access to... I'm pretty sure this is a quest Grand Expedition, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we should do this map. And then if I do this one, we'll have access to 2 more expeditions over here. Do I have anything else? Okay, these are done. We have a boss over here. So we'd have to do 2 maps, and then we'd have access to 2 of these. And then another 2 maps. Bah. Okay, so we might have to do a couple maps, it's looking like. If we do this map, we'll have access to this one. Another 2 maps. Yeah, I just want access to all of these grand expeditions. Okay, if we do this map, well... Okay, you know what? Instead of just looking through this one at a time, let's just go. We'll do these 2 maps. What do we have in here? Extra strong boxes. Yippee! How am I liking expeditions? I think they're fine. They still seem rewarding. I haven't tried, like... I haven't set up any new expeditions since the update with, like, the new, like, modifiers and whatnot. But, the old ones seem fine. We're just, like, setting up a couple zones, so I have access to these. I like the liquid vericium. I'll like it even more when I re-roll into, like, a 10 rune remnant. Alright. let's keep cranking out a couple maps. And then I need to make a couple purchases. Actually, maybe this map again already. Maybe after this map, I think I'll buy an inventory of an item real quick, just so we can break that into a couple small sessions. Now, ideally, if we do get another Grand Mirror, it will spawn directly to the south of this node, because that is where we have to go. So that would be perfect. Okay, another 4 rune, or 4 remnant expedition. Let's see, this is only 3. I mean, sometimes we could get like a divine out of these. Upgrade that to a 4. What do we have in here? A masterwork rune. Yeah, okay, we downgraded. A 3. 2 exalts. Come on, upgrade. Why? Okay, I'm liking liquid verisium a little. I don't even want to do this expedition, actually. Oh, maybe I should. Come on, I need to see some big upgrades. I think I have a couple zones where like the min remnant is like the minimum number of runes on a remnant is like 5 or 6. Oh, we have another. Okay, so these must be new. Okay, let's see what we can get down here. Excuse me. Oh, I mean, that is not a bad amount of Verisium. The wand rose up to 1,000 div uncorrupted. Holy. Good evening. You don't just straight up keep 1 chaos remnant? I have no idea what that even is. Let me know if I'm doing something wrong. I'm just sending maps right now. Another wide bell? I mean, we did get a little bit of Verisium. Maybe all of these are worth doing. And an annulment, not bad. Whoa, I've never found that guy. I think he's new with the update to expeditions. It's just like an underground area. You get a little bit of extra Verisium. Oh, I re-rolled a 3-slot Remnant that gave 1 Chaos. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably shouldn't do that, because Liquid Versium is like 50x now. So throwing away 50x on the Liquid Versium and the Chaos Orb for another like 40x, probably not worth it. Oh wait, those areas are old, they appear all the time? I don't think I've ever seen one, and we just got 2 back to back. Wait a minute, a heavy belt. Reroll? Oh no, a utility belt, wait a minute. Okay, no grand mirror here. That's unfortunate. We do have this back area. You used to drop logbooks last patch, and now you don't anymore? Oh, content creation isn't even like a job. It's not even like my main job. I'm just playing a lot right now because I'm in grow mode. You know, I'm just testing things out. I would like to do this full-time one day, but we'll see where that goes. Let's see, we can put this away. Yeah, so let's see. I think we can mix things up just a smidgen, or maybe. Well, I mean, it's not going to be too exciting, but we have to get this done. So, give me a moment. So we have another couple belts over here. All right, now it's time for some real content. Wait a minute, why are these going up in price? No. Ugh. $60 exalts a piece. Oh no, they're going up. I don't even think I want to pay 60 exalts for these. Maybe maybe we'll just do this tomorrow. Okay, we'll try to buy a couple of these. Nah, 60 exalts is too much. No! No, stop buying my belts! Ugh. Yeah, they were 50x yesterday. Well, like, a while ago. I need another, no, I need like 60 more. I have to fill up these 2 rows and then I need a couple more. Or these 2 columns. Alright, back to mapping. Hopefully the belts will drop a little bit in the next, in the next couple hours. Why is my build average? I put this together myself. No build guide. Not following like a giga-brain streamer who plays this game 15 hours a day, who cooks something up. This is a homegrown build, buddy. And you know what? I like it. Oh, we even saved some tablet charges. I mean, I literally just alped these. Nothing special there. So let's see. If we do this map, we'll have access to 2 more. Go this way. Maybe I'm getting a little too freaky with the Verisium. Like, whenever I see something I don't like, I'm just like, you know what? I think we can just slap a little bit of Verisium on that. It doesn't seem like it's working. Can't use? Oh, no, I don't have any exalts on me. Okay, we'll just slam some of that. We'll do that. Alright, here we go. Nice. How does liquid Verisium work? You just slap it on the remnants and it re-rolls them. Oh wait, a lot of strong boxes. Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, this is... It is possessed by a spirit, but it's only an ornate strong box. So I don't think we care about it. So how does liquid Verisium work? If you have some in your inventory, when you see a remnant, if you don't like the outcome, okay, we'll take the Chaos Orb. But if you don't like the outcome of a remnant, you can click this icon, use liquid Verisium, and it will re-roll the runes on the remnant. But you can't select what you get after it. So you can check to see like what you could possibly get, but you can't like select the runes. So when I re-roll, I usually don't bother like checking to see what's in there. Oh, that one just upgraded to 5. Oh, okay, 2 Chaos Orbs. So yeah, I don't think I'll re-roll those again. We'll take... I mean, is it even worth doing all of this for some Chaos Orbs? I guess. Let's go. I do kind of want to buy a Mage Blood, but maybe we'll get one today. Who knows? Like, if I had a Mage Blood, just that little bit of extra movement speed, a little bit of, like, damage. I mean, not that I need a damage, but, like, movement speed, maybe a little bit of skill speed. Oh, it would feel so good. It would make the build so much better. I wish they weren't so expensive. Yeah, we have one more Chaos Orb over there. I'll keep an eye out for any extra Mage Bloods. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Wait a minute, we missed one of... Oh. Okay, let's get that. To the boss. Alright, we'll wall this one too. Oh, I was frozen. Scary. Oh! Wait a minute. That's not bad. A diviner. Always open your researcher strong boxes. We have another one. Oh, and we get to go again. Wait a minute. Alright, come on, it's boss time. Let's get out of here. Is it just me, or is every strongbox besides the researchers a skip? No, I think everyone agrees with that. I mean, I guess if you're feeling a little freaky, you could open some other strong boxes. Why not? Okay, I'm noticing a lack of grand mirrors now. 53 splinters. Spirit possessed strong boxes too, I guess, yeah. What was I doing? Okay, so we have a couple zones set up. Let me put this stuff away. Now, I mean, I should just keep setting everything up so we can do this later without any interruptions. Couple more zones. 2 more maps over there. One second. Come on! Take that. What a steal, 55 exalts. I mean, I guess we could. This is what I'm talking about. An entire army of utility belts. Oh, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. I like that. Okay, let's see. How many more do we need? A bunch. We're almost done, though. So, let me see. How many extras am I going to need? So we can fit 72 on a page. And I have 6 pages. So I'm going to need an extra 18 belts. And that'll bring us to 450. Don't really have room for an extra 18 belts, though. Just keep the extras in my inventory, I guess. Let's see. What's the build? Give me 1 second. I'll pull up the, I'll link it to you. It's just Grim Pillars. I detonate them with Spark. I know some people use, like, Entangle, so you can detonate the Grim Pillars with anything you want. It's really strong. The movement speed could be a little bit better, though. So there it is, if you're interested. Spark is the greatest skill in the game, though. Yeah, ever since 0.1, it has been pretty good. I do kind of want to switch to something cold, though. Cold and AoE, like a big ice novas or something. Just to better like synergize with my wand. +5 level of all cold spell skills. Comet. Does anyone actually like manually cast Comet? Or is that like blasphemy? Eye of Winter. Oh, Ice Nova without infusion is pitiful. Temporalis build? I don't think I'm wealthy enough. Could I even make a Temporalis work? I would need 5. I would need an amulet with 50 spirit. I mean, if I had a Temporalis, I'd probably just go like cast on Blink or something. I'd like, yeah. If I had a Temporalis, I definitely wanted like try an auto bomber or something. Okay, do we just crank out 2 more maps? And I think yeah. You know what? Let's just keep mapping. We'll continue slowly purchasing belts as well. One second. I'll keep my eye out for an extra Temporalis as well. All right. Yeah, let's try to absorb some of these. But like, I mean, like I don't want to use like just Frost Bolt. I mean, it would have to be a little bit better or more convenient than using Spark. That's why I'm just like, well, maybe, you know, Ice Nova, just stand in the center of all of my pillars and use Ice Nova to just detonate them constantly. Like, it doesn't need to do a lot of damage. Maybe, like, Ice Nova, can I add knockback to spells? I feel like that would help keep me alive. If I'm just standing in the center of my pillars, casting Ice Nova while knocking back enemies or something, I don't even know if that's possible. Okay, let's buy a couple more of these. We need a support that makes like lightning skills be affected by plus level of cold, like plus level of like cold spell skills. That's what we need. Slap one of those on Spark so it can get boosted by my wand. Why are these so expensive? I'm overpaying. We're almost done though. I should have just bought all of these last night. I got like 3 tabs yesterday, and I got the rest today. Cat 09 tails incoming? Don't say that. Like, why are you coming in here with that type of attitude? Alright. Nothing but mage bloods today. Okay, let's do another map, and then I'll buy a couple more of these. This is looking pretty good, though. We're down to the last couple. I think another upgrade. Is there a way? Does totem like summon speed scale with like something? If I could make my totems like pop out of the ground faster, I feel like that'd be pretty nice. I feel like there's like a half a second delay between like summoning the totems and dealing damage. I think we just walked past all of these. Wait a minute. Or maybe, oh, wait, no. They don't have color to them, so I guess maybe they were activated. Excuse me. So let's see, where's the boss at? This was a fast map. If we can find the boss, that is. Here we go. We do also have the expedition on this map, so I guess we'll do that too. placement speed. Oh, I see some down there. They're kind of far away, though. Increased totem placement speed. Attack and cast speed if we summon a totem recently. I like that. That's not bad. A little bit more placement speed. Ooh. I like that too. Placement speed and range? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. One second. I should probably get a Megalomaniac Diamond eventually. Something with like 3 mods. Maybe Ancestral Reach. And then some like something else, something fancy. Oh, a Diviner. Damages extra damage or something. All content should be shown on the map as soon as we take down the boss. Change my mind. Okay. Oh, okay. We found the expedition fairly quickly, at least. Okay, let's see. Nothing in here. A Masterwork Rune? Yeah, I guess we can just take those. 2 Exalts? Slap one of these on. Maybe we should only be using Erisium during like an expedition encounter that like guarantees like 4, 5, like 6 rune remnants. How do you even drop logbooks? I don't think I've seen a single one in this game. Do they only drop from the, like, expedition bosses? Usually from chests? Like these things that spawn during expeditions? There's no way. I refuse to believe that. I have not dropped a single logbook this entire league. And I've opened hundreds of chests. There's no way. Rare mob on normal expeditions like the big red flag. Wait a minute, big red flag. I thought, oh, like the map icon? Wait, maybe I need to keep an eye out for those next time I do a grand expedition. The flag poles, the red ones. Or the gold expedition chests. Okay, we have one more remnant, but I'm not going to look for it. Let's see. We have one more map, and that will give us access to, well, only one. Oh, wait, did I not finish this? Alright, so if we do 2 more maps, we'll have access to 2 more grand expeditions. Okay, you know what? Inventory's half full. Let's crank out 1 more map, and then... Oh wait, we have access? Okay, so we have access to these. Oh, I need to do both of these. Wait, where was I just looking at? Oh, I was looking at this. Wait, where am I? Oh, we're over here. Alright, so if I do this, we'll have access to this. Do this, we'll have access to this. And then we have 2 more maps for 2 more expeditions down here. Yeah, let's do 1 more map. Oh, they don't drop from grand expeditions, only normal maps? Okay, so we just have to... keep an eye out for them, I guess. I almost do kind of want to try going a cast on crit spark blood mage. I feel like that would be pretty easy. But I'd have to change all of my gear. Well, I'd have to change my wand at least. Now, let's see what we have going on. Another Masterwork rune. I guess we'll take it. 3 Diviners. Wait a minute. Don't mind if I do. 2 Chaos Orbs. Wait. Alright. You know what? That is not a bad expedition. Probably gonna have to fight like 40 waves of enemies for those divines, though. Wait a minute, what? That was it? That was like 1.5 waves of enemies? The difficulty is just so random sometimes. Like, you get 3 divines for free, and then for like two exalted orbs, like sometimes you'll have to fight through like 7 waves of enemies, 4 invincible enemies, and just constant like hazards, lightning raining down from the sky, freezing ice waves. Unbelievable. Free nerf tidal wave. Have they even really been nerfed? They still deal so much damage. They're so annoying, and they freeze you. It's like actually wild. I mean, I guess at least they don't knock you back anymore. Oh, look, another divine. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, the tidal waves are so obnoxious. At least once we finish this setup, we will have access to like 8 grand expeditions that we can just like run back to back to back to back. We also have 2 grand mirrors we'll be able to do finally. I'm going to have to like increase the deliriousness of the zone to 100%, or yeah, to 100% at least though, so we can run the simulacrums. Finally start working on that video again. Let's see, we can see that remnant. I guess we can go grab it. And the game froze when I tried to teleport. Why? Oh, I just watched one of the shorts saying that I made 1,000 divines by Vaaling skill gems. I mean, earlier in the league, it was pretty lucrative. I don't know if it's still that valuable. I think Vaaling skill gem still works, if I'm not mistaken. Let me finish this map, And we'll price check like 10. We can take like a short like 5-minute intermission. We just have to grab this remnant. And then we'll take a look at the gem market. I'm so glad I went back for this. Wait a minute. Whoa. 9. Wait a minute. Huge. Do we re-roll it with liquid vericium is the question. Alright. How many orbs of annulment? 3, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the reward for 9. Are we ready? Are we ready? Wait for it. Called it. I called it. 3 perfect regals. Get out of here. How dare you. We take 3 annuls. That's almost a divine. I think this is my first ever 9 rune remnant. Let's see what the difficulty is like. They're probably gonna make me work for these 3 annullers. Okay, we have some... We have a couple, we have these, like, blood pillars. The Requiem on high attacks from the, first boss in the campaign. The Act 1 boss. Not too many hazards yet. We have a couple enemies all the way out here for some reason. Alright, next wave of enemies. It's not looking too bad. Oh, that was a 9 rune remnant? I've literally had to work harder for like 2 Chaos Orb remnants. Like, what is the difficulty of these things? Like, why is it so random? That was like 2.5 waves of enemies. 2 diviners and 3 orbs of annulment. Wait a minute. That's not bad. We got like 6 divines from this map. Well, we got 7 divines from this map. Oh wait, no. This was also last map. So we had the guaranteed 3. We just got 2 more, so that's 5. Maybe did we pick up another one? Of course we have the annuls, and then all the vericium. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. That was not a bad map. 54 splinters as well. Okay, so let's take a quick peek at the gem market. Let me just free up some inventory space. We really need to get that simulacrum video out of the way, so I can start using my delirium stash tab. Okay, we'll put these in here. A little bit of currency in here. Wait a minute. We have 3 reliquary keys. Okay, we'll do this in a minute. So, when Vaaling gems, it pretty much comes down to the price of perfect jewelers and what you can sell level 20 skill gems for. So, I mean, if these are 3 to 1, maybe even 3.5. So, if we could get these for like 3.3, I mean, if we could get 10, If we could get 10 perfect jewelers or 3 divines, and then we also have to take a look at the uncut skill gems. 3.75. So the other cost, the gem cutter prisms and the base price for like a level like 13 skill gem, those are negligible. So if we could make a level 20 skill gem for 7 divines total input, that means we'd have to be able to sell a level 2120 for at least 9 divines to make infinite currency. I don't know what these are still going for. But we can just take a look. I already have a trade filter set up. I have this bookmarked. So this is Wind Dancer, and it looks like a 2120 is going for 11 divines. I mean, that's in theory 4 divines profit. Well, no. I think Spirit, level 20 Spirit gems have gone up in price. But if we take a look at, I don't know, Frostbolt, we would need this to sell for like 10. I don't know. 9 divines isn't that bad. Listed a couple hours ago. Of course, every gem is not going to be 9 divines. Some of the more popular ones might be a little less, and then some of the more obscure ones, you could probably get a little bit more for. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know, Storm something. Storm Lance, what is that? No, well, there's the one just entered the market for 8 divines, and then they were 11 divines listed just a couple of hours ago. So, if Vaaling gems, you just need to search the market for gems that you can maybe sell for, I'd say, 10 to 11 divines each. Because given the input cost, you know, the level like 20 uncut skill gem, and the price of perfect jewelers, like this should still be infinite currency. So you can purchase like low tier gems, like tier 13. These are pretty cheap. And by pretty cheap, I mean you could probably get like 10 of these for like 1x, maybe 5 to 1. Worst case scenario, 1 to 1. We can price check this actually. Let's see, I have one of these exalted orbs. So I can sell 7 of these for 1 exalt. So you could buy 5 level 13 skill gems for 1 exalt. Never insta-purchase. Never insta-purchase, never insta-sell. So the input cost for this is negligible. Let me price check Dark Effigy. Dark Effigy, we have 10 divines each. Again, the input should be about 7. So I'm just going to make these because they're on the first page and I don't feel like swapping through pages or changing my gear to equip to level something else up. Now, when Vaaling gems, you have a 1 in 8 chance to hit +1, which means you could go 20 gems dry. It can happen. If you only have like 10 divines to your name, do not do this. Always invest in your build first so you can farm more efficiently. But if you have some divines that you are willing to play around with and risk losing, so far my total input cost was 2 exalts, right? If we buy, you know, level 13 gems 5 to 1. And then we need some gem cutter prisms. I think these are they're probably like 1 exalt each, maybe less, which will bring my total input cost to 42 exalts. And then the expensive part is the perfect jewelers. You have to do this step first. So my total input right now is like 3.5 divines. So right now we have 20% quality, all 5 sockets. I accidentally made some profane rituals or whatever. I don't care. This is just an example. Now, in theory, when we evolve, like I just said, we have a 1 in 8 chance to hit +1. So this is where the risk comes in. We lost quality, that's fine. Lost a socket. 23%. The price of crystallized corruptions, well, we'll talk about this in a moment. 23% isn't bad, though. Let's see, we're losing. Like I said, it can happen. In theory, it is 1 in 8. So we have a 1 in 4 chance of hitting a level change. So 25% chance for no change, 25% chance for quality change, 25% chance for socket change, and then 25% chance for level change. Did I say one of those twice? Quality, socket, level, no change. 25% chance for each of those. We hit level change. We hit -1. It happens. So we lost the 50-50, and then we have one more. So out of these 10, we unfortunately only got one level change. So I'd say this batch was a little unlucky. So that was 3.5 divines down the drain. If we had gotten a +1, if we had like even RNG, if we had a +1, what we could then do is equip the gem and then use a level 20 skill gem. I have some in my bank. And then we could upgrade it. The total input would have been like 7 divines, and we would have been able to sell that for 10 divines. We would have been able to make 3 divines profit. But in this example, we did just get a little unlucky. It can happen. There's always risk. Now with the 23%ers, these could also be big money, because something else we could do is we have crystallized corruptions. 25% chance to hit +1. So with this, we have a 50% chance to destroy the item, and because we've already hit quality change, we can only hit level change. You cannot hit socket change with a crystallized corruption, with a double corrupt. So we have a 50% chance to destroy the item, 25% chance to hit -1, 25% chance to hit +1. And I think these are like 2 divines each, though. So we can delete that. So all we did was a little bit of losing right there. But, again, if we had hit a +1, that would have been 3 divines profit. And if we had hit a 21-23, these are very valuable. That's 25 divines listed 3 minutes ago. So you could undercut the market and maybe get 24 divines for something like this. Again, it's 1 in 4 though, so I'd say Vaaling gems is still, if in the long run, if you do an entire tab, it should be infinite currency. So 7.5 divines for Breachlord sacks. I would recommend selling them. I literally just made a loot video. I lost 120 divines fighting Zesht. But I mean, you could run a couple. There is a chance. Like if you ran 5, there's probably like a 5% chance that you get the big 400 divine money drop. But just, keep in mind there's a 95% chance that you will just lose 30 divines or 37.5 divines if you did 5 runs, using 5 as an example. But I would recommend selling them just because unless you hit the big money drop, Ulnatol's Embrace, right here, 423 divines, unless you hit this, you lose, period. Like across 50 runs, 1 second. So 50 runs would set you back like almost 400 divines. So if you hit this, you would break even, and then of course across like 50 runs, maybe you could hit 1 or 2 other gems. but we can see like Tool's Stillness is only 83 divines. So if you did 50 runs for 400 divines, if you hit 2 of these, and if you hit 2 of these Esh's Radiance, well, I mean, that would be very lucky, and you would just barely break even in that scenario, but don't go into 50 runs expecting to hit 4 or 5 lineage gems. Like, if you run Zesht, you're probably going to lose. Like, it's just the way the math works out. You don't get loot explosions at the end of the breach run anymore. They removed catalysts. The last loot explosion I had was 2 exalts and gold. And then his uniques are basically worthless. Like, you're not going to make any currency fighting him unless you get the big money drop. We have 3 of these things though. We can crank these out. If you are looking for a boss to farm, Kulamek. Consistent money. Every single kill, half a divine profit, up to a divine. Well, I mean, up to many divines, depending on how lucky you get. But with Kulamek, we can. I guess we can price check things. Kulamek's Invitation. I think these are 1.3 divines. They went up a little bit. They're 1.4. Again, slow purchase them. So your input is 1.4 divines per kill, and then every single kill, the boss is going to spit out one of these ancient bones. Ancient Rib is the least valuable, but that's 2 divines. So every kill you're making 0.6 divines. Every single day you wake up. Just every kill. 0.6 divines profit, it's that easy. And then the other gems are even more valuable. Ancient Jawbone. This is a divine profit. You put in 1.4 for the key, you sell this for 2.2. You sell this for 2.4, 1 divine profit. And then the other bone, the Ancient Collarbone, this is still like 2.1, so a little bit more than half a divine profit every single kill. Like, Kulamek is just infinite money. I highly, highly recommend that, and you don't even have to fight him at like full strength. Give me a, 28. Do I wanna, oh, whoops, I did that wrong. That was backwards. 20, you know what, we'll just buy 14. We'll buy 10, I mean, what am I doing? 10 for 14. Let me get some examples up in here. See, we never insta purchase, never insta sell. We can just let these slow purchase. Yo, welcome. Okay, there's my currency offer. So when you fight Kulamek, you go to the map device, make sure you're on Doriani, 25% chance for enemies, for pinnacle bosses to drop an extra item. You go to the Well of Souls. You control-click on the icon to open the portal instantly. We run over here. We jump down. Each run should only take, I mean, depending on how strong your build is, it should take between 1 minute and maybe 1.5 minutes. You open the door. 13-second long animation, by the way. Unbelievable. This needs to be faster. Like, holy moly. Anyways. You'll walk up to Kulamek. And then you just slap him around a little bit. And then we just take the finger. Ancient Jawbone, I just made a divine. This is the 2.4 divine thing. I just made a divine in a minute. What was that? Minute 15 seconds? Right before your very eyes. And then the exceptional fine belts. You can identify these. If these have body armor, if these they are weighted, so Body armor is like 1 in 20. I just made that number up, but it is pretty rare. But if this is body armor, then we can sell this for like another divine. Gloves, we just vendor that. And that's it. And then you open your portal and you just do this on repeat. We will sell that. We'll sell all of this for we'll sell all of this for gold. So we'll sell that. We'll sell this. But yeah, it's yeah, Kulamech is just infinite money. Depending on how fast you go, it should be like guaranteed 40 divines an hour, and it's easy enough that you could literally watch a movie while doing it. It can only drop 1 desecrated currency, because the Doriani buff is for unique items. So we use that so we can potentially drop like 2 of those belts, or maybe even the new gloves that are a couple divines. So this boss is, again, just infinite money. I highly, highly recommend this. Because again, like, you could watch YouTube, you could watch a movie while doing this. 90% of, okay, maybe not 90%, but half of the fight, it's just cutscenes. 13-second door opening animation, like 7-second spawn animation, 5-second death animation. Like, you can literally almost AFK him. Like, you do not need to, like, allocate too much brain power to fighting him. So yeah, I highly, highly recommend that boss if you are, like, on a budget. If your build is, like, just barely strong enough to deal, like, you know, that the 2 million damage, the 2 million damage that he has in health. Like, if you can take him down in 10-20 seconds, if you can fight him like 40 times, if you can fight him like 30 to 40 times an hour, it is just guaranteed money. My lore weave is slowly coming together. Couple more rings. And by couple, I mean quite a few. I'm watching you from the phone while running Kulamech. Again, like, I highly recommend him. Dropped my second headhunter this league, like, just now. GZ. Did you drop it, like, recently? Like just now? Or, yep, just now? Again, you get better RNG when you tune in. It's Deli Abyss 200%, that has nothing to do with it. You just get better RNG when you tune into the stream. Fact, by the way. Okay, so we have 2 more. We have 2 more reliquary keys to open. Oh, maybe I should have opened these before. Oh, well, we might not get any more rings. Had a lock drop in a random remnant, and then a headhunter 2 days later. I drop 1 Omen of Light per map once I started tuning in. Yep, you're welcome. My, the 500 rituals that I went dry, 3,500 pages, that is why we get better drops now. I just absorbed all the bad RNG from the game so that it wouldn't affect anyone else. +5 Dueling Wand Legacy. Oh, like one of these with the OG cast speed. Is it exceptional too? If it's +5 with the OG, I mean, so if it's +5 with the OG mod, depending on the other suffix you have, like if your other suffix is set, There's no risk of losing them, and I'm pretty sure, again, if it's exceptional, shouldn't the base already be like 1,000 divines or something? If this is what you're talking about, at least. I'm pretty sure these wands are expensive. Okay, there was something... Oh yeah, we need a couple... What is the combination? Oh, wait. Okay, shift, control, click. There we go. Buy an entire stack at a time. Tier 2 crit chance. Oh, it's a normal base. Tier 2 crit. Prefix is set 2. That's not bad. Let's make a couple more purchases real quick. So I think in like 5, maybe 10 minutes, we can start a little bit of chancing. We have all the belts we need, 450 on the line. We maybe have a 5% chance of getting a mage blood. I like my odds. Can I donate one lucky utility belt? Sure, I'll put it off to the side. We'll chance that last. If it hits, I'll give it back to you, of course. I already have the chance orbs. I actually bought a couple extra as well. Yeah, we're at almost 700. Ah, there it is. Look at how good that looks. And then we just need... We need 18 more. So I just need a couple more. Let me just double check. Yeah, so if we get 18 more, that'll bring us to 450. Three Mage Bloods. I like your attitude. Four Quicksilvers and 50% max roll. You know what? I think you might be onto something. If you're like turbo juicing, then yeah, you probably want like monster effectiveness. I just throw maps in and go. But if you really want to like try hard, then probably like effectiveness, you'll probably want to use the omens to like guarantee those mods. I'm not sure which one. Again, I don't like turbo juice to like the highest possible end imaginable, so I can't give you like a 100% concrete answer. But I'm glad you call divines diviners now. One more belt. How many mirrors did I make from Kulamek? That's a good question. How much even is a mirror? I made about 1/50th of a mirror in profit. So not too bad, actually. It is Lydia Eppenwood. Lydia Ebonwood. All right, we'll keep track of this. One second, we'll put this. Hopefully I don't forget about this, but we'll put this utility belt in here, along with this orb of chance. Your in-game name reminds me of Lydia from Skyrim. Oh yeah, it also depends on the strat, like whether or not you want like effectiveness or just like more monsters in general. That is very true. Good point. How do we sub-donate on Twitch? I don't think you can. I'm not partnered on Twitch yet. I think I'm eligible to set that up, I just haven't gotten around to it. I'll do that eventually, though. One day. I wonder if, since I'm not partnered on Twitch, do you get ads on Twitch? I hope not. I have ads disabled on YouTube, but I don't think there was a way for me to do that on Twitch. No, you don't? Okay. think we have space for all of these. No! No, the names of the tabs are too long. There we go. Oh, what? Oh. Beautiful. I'm not greedy. We just have a tab for Mage Blood 1, and then Mage Bloods 2, 3, and 4. Have I chanced Mage Bloods yet? We're just about to get to that. Yeah, so we can turn off the map overlay. Let me... delete this. Wonder. Oh, whatever. Alright, let's move this. I don't like when the portals are open. There we go. Beautiful. How much did it cost? Well, I just so happen to have a write-down right here. 85 divs that we are just throwing away for fun today. You're welcome. Now, give me 1 second. Let me resize this. We spent so much gold on this. So much gold. Oh, it hurts. Okay, we can shut this off. All right. Yeah, gold prices make me cry this season. Like, everything is so expensive. Every single, like, one of these videos is like 3 million gold. It's absurd. Well, let's see. I think we're ready. I'm still somehow at 600 divines, even after purchasing all of this. I can almost buy a mage blood, but I need to set up for the next video too after this. Actually, I think we'll record this, and then we'll just go right into the next video, well, I'm gonna have to set the other one up too. We do have some Vaaling. I think I want to get both of these done today. So... I think we can go. Let's see. Should probably put my belt away so it's not appearing. Oh, whoops. We'll just put that in here. I don't want to accidentally sell this belt. I remember I sold my old one by accident. Oh, whoops. Alright. Okay, I think we can go. We might need to do a couple retakes, but we'll see. Okay. I mean, 450 belts. We might have like a 5, maybe 10% chance of getting a Mage Blood. Oh, if we get a Mage Blood, then I'm gonna have to spend like 100 divines divining it. A little bit of bonus content if we do get one, I suppose. All right. I think we can hit record. I think we're ready. Actually, let me just get a quick swig of water. All right, I have returned. All right, here we go. Hey everyone, and hey everyone, and welcome to another chancing video, a real chancing video with belts today. We haven't had one of these in a couple weeks, so I thought it was time to potentially throw away another 100 divines, and today we have something we've never done before technically because we're going in with utility belts today. I have 450 of these prepared, and I mean, we already know I'm not greedy, so we can just take a look at the stash tabs. Now, I have a stash tab for Mage Blood 1 and Mage Bloods 2, 3, and 4. Again, just a couple of those, I'm not greedy. And because of my lack of stash tab space, I also have a few more in here. So we're going to get through all of these. So we have 6 tabs worth of utility belts, and then I have 18 more in my inventory, which brings us to 450. And before we get started, of course we will take a look at the write-down, because the cost for this is about, it's 85 divines. I am including the gold cost, 3.5 million gold, to exchange divines into exalts, so I could buy these utility belts at 50 exalts apiece. It is not cheap. And then, of course, we have 450,000 gold for the chance orbs. These are 1,000 gold apiece, so there is quite a bit of value. So the gold cost does add quite a bit of value. Again, this is like 7 castaways worth of gold. That's the standard that I use when calculating the gold cost. So my total input is about 85 divines, I guess technically 70 if we're not including the gold cost. But what we're looking for is a mage blood, value in divines 600. So we'll see if we can't get one of these today. And then, of course, you can see down here, I have my chancing stats. Now, this is from like 0.4, 0.3. And the glory days when we could chance a headhunter every 150 belts. Unfortunately, those days are behind us, because if we just scroll down here, my new chancing stats for 0.5, we are over 600 belts and nothing. It's honestly probably like a 1 in maybe 5,000 to chance a mage blood, if I had to guess. I hope it's not even lower, but I think that's enough talking. I think we can get into this. Let's get rid of these first couple in my inventory so I can withdraw a couple more orbs of chance. Alright, chance orbs at the ready. The first couple. Come on, let's just give me a mage blood and then I can just bulk sell the rest of these bolts. These belts. Come on! Wait for it. We're stockpiling RNG right now. That's fine. Let me withdraw a couple more of these. And now, it is time. Chance orbs at the ready. We go side to side. Going up and down doesn't seem to be working. The first hit. That's not a bad start. That is not a bad start. We take that. Alright, the RNG is ramping. Going side to side seems to be working. Okay, let's speed this up. We actually have quite a few belts to get through today. Oh no, what's going on? Okay, there's the second hit. Back to back. Wait a minute. You know what? I think we're gonna do it today. I'm just gonna say it. I'm saying it right now. I think we're gonna do it. Come on. I'm feeling lucky. Okay, 3 hits. We take that. A 4th? Oh yeah. Wait a minute. 5? Chancing might have been shadow buffed. More back-to-backs. Wait a minute. It's not looking bad. Not yet. Not yet. We have 5 more tabs to get through. And that was 7 hits. Maybe we can get another 7 hits on this page. You know, lucky 7s. Okay, going side to side does seem to be working. We continue. We'll start from the middle. The top middle-ish. Come on. Another 7 hits. Wait a minute. Is going... Okay, maybe starting from the middle isn't working. Let's go from the bottom. Side to side. Okay, back to back again. Wait a minute. Come on. Maybe can we get 3 in a row maybe? Come on. No, that might be... Oh, okay, there's another one. Okay, there's 3. 4. Okay, 3 more. Lucky 7s. Lucky 7s. We have a couple more belts up here. 5. So, back to back. Wait a minute. Okay, come on. 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Bang. Unlucky. Okay, we need 1 more. We need 1 more hit. Lucky 7s. Come on. Please. Don't do it. No! The RNG, it's gone. GG. Now, I need 2 minutes to reload these tabs. Unfortunately, we cannot just chance items that are in a guild stash tab. So I will be right back. I think it's not looking terrible right now. I don't know if I have... Do I even have any space to store these hits? I guess I'll just put these in the guild stash tab as well. We'll just store these in here for now. Now for the fun part. At least I can edit all of this out during the video. But if you're here live... you have to watch this. I wish I could, like, control right-click to just move all of, like, the same item from one tab to another. Yeah, the joy of watching live. I feel like we're off to a decent start so far. And we're only going to have to reload one more time after this, fortunately. I do want to do some Vaaling too as well, once we get through this. Alright, there it is. Will I ever do 50 Trials of Chaos? Probably not. I did 30 runs last league. I got an Adorned, never went back. Are you saying be right back to future me watching the YouTube video? Yes. Why can't I skip ahead while you're live? You know, I never thought of that. I should enable that in the settings. Alright, we are back with round 2, Lucky Sevens. Actually, no. Let's put my tabs back over here. Alright, we are back with round 2, Lucky Sevens. Come on, where's the jackpot? Let's start from the top this time. And we're off. Chance orbs at the ready. Another hit. Come on, just be a mage blood. It is okay. It is okay to be a mage blood. You don't have to be shy. There's 4 hits. Wait a minute. What if we just keep going right to left? Maybe that is the secret formula that we're looking for. Oh no, okay, that doesn't seem to be working. Let's go left to right. Oh no. Okay, so we got 7 hits the first time on the first page. We got 6 hits on the second page. And now we're down to 5 hits on the third page. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like where this is going. Let's, instead of going down, what if we went up? Alright, I like that idea. Alright, Path of Exile, let's go up. Let's see, we'll go from the bottom this time. We continue going left to right. I think the RNG was a little bit better. Going left to right. Oh, there's one. Alright, come on. Where are the back-to-backs? There's two. Okay, come on, a couple more. There's three, just every other row. That's something. Okay, wait, we're ramping. There's four. Five. Wait a minute. Come on, 7 is the mark to beat. Okay, come on, last 2 rows. Come on, 6. I don't like where the RNG is going. I'm going to be completely honest. But we're not done yet. We have 2 pages left. So once again, I will be right back while I reload these 2 tabs. Can I 3-to-1 these to possibly get a Mage Blood, do you think? We might have to try that too. Could you imagine if that happened? What do you think the cat belts would go to in price if that happened? Surely they'd go to like 40x a piece or something. No, they'd probably go to like 15, because you need like 3 of them. Alright, come on. The last 2 tabs. 3 million, like 3.5 million gold. Come on, do it for the gold. Just 1 Mage Blood. And by 1 I mean 3. I'm not greedy. Alright. Here we go. Alright. I have returned with the last 2 tabs. Mage Blood, please. I'm asking nicely now. I think maybe going side to side isn't working. We need to... I think we might need to mix this up. Okay, from the bottom right. Come on, let's get a little freaky with this. And then we'll go this way. Wait a minute. There's a hit. Come on, 7 is the mark to beat. Let's go this way. I think the RNG has gotten worse. Okay, we might just keep going side to side. It's looking real bad right now. Wait a minute. There's another hit. It's not over yet. Look at how nice this looks though. Okay, here we go. I think we will continue going this way. It's looking a lot worse, though. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, there's 3 hits. The number of hits per page seems to be decreasing the longer we do this. So we started at 7, and then we got 6, and then we got 2 5s, and now we're down to 3 hits for this page, which means we're going to probably get 1 hit for this page, and it's going to be the Mage Blood. So we need to go, you know what? I think it's time we take out Old Reliable. We go from the bottom, we go straight up. It worked last league. Here we go. Finish strong. Wait, the RNGs, it's just getting worse every page. Why? We continue? Please, not like this. Wait, there's a back-to-back. Wait a minute, the three-peat. Where are you? 1 second. Where are you? Right there. Bang. Unfortunate. We continue. It's been a while since we've gotten a back-to-back, though. We take that. Okay, we're down to... We're 2 hits on this page. It's not over yet, though. The last 24 belts. The RNG has just gotten... Wait a minute, there's 3 hits. Okay, it's not... It hasn't gotten worse. Well, it has gotten progressively worse. 7 hits to 6 to 2 5s, and we're currently at 2 3s. Okay, what is the secret recipe? What is the Krabby Patty secret formula to making this work? Side to side doesn't work. Going like diagonally doesn't work. Up and down doesn't work. What is left? Maybe we just get a little freaky with it. Just right there. This one, maybe this one. Just everywhere. It doesn't matter. Wait for it. 3 hits. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. The RNG just progressively got worse and worse and worse. But we're not done yet. I never lose. Maybe you've forgotten. I have a couple more belts that I've been picking up. So we need a couple Omens of the Ancients. We'll go to this tab. We'll activate these. Now these are all belts that I've picking up. So, come on. There's a couple hits. Some soul tethers. Not the utility belts. Come on. It's not over. 1 second. Let's put these away. 2 belts left. Bang. Why? It's always the last belt is a hit, but it's never the hit we want it to be. But we're not done yet. Someone donated 1 belt. 1 big belt. That is probably... Let's see, I should move this. But we're not done yet. Remember, I've never lost before in my life. Fact, by the way. We have 1 belt left, which was donated to me. And this is going to be the big hit. Wait for it. 1 second, let me put on my reading glasses. I'm having a hard time seeing. Wait. Where did my Mage Blood go? Interesting. Might have been maybe that was like a visual glitch or something. I'll try to I'll try to submit like a lost item claim or something. GGG, I just lost 450 utility belts. Could you restore them, please? Do we think that would work? But where... Maybe. Maybe it would. But we're not done yet. We have one final thing left to try. Alright, I'm about to invent new tech. Alright, we just withdraw all of these. Almost a full tab of hits, though. That's not bad. 29 hits? Let's just reforge these into a Mage Blood. It's that easy. Bang. Alright, that's fine. This works. 100% it does. Just you wait. Believe. Please. Come on. Come on. Imagine, like, you could reforge an item into another completely different item. We just have to believe. Come on, GGG. Tell me this is possible. Wait for it. Come on, I'm seeing not a lot of headhunters. And by headhunters, I mean mage bloods. Come on. Believe. We have just enough for one more. The last belt. Is that 1 second, is that a mage blood? I don't think it is. Well, let's we can plug this into the write down. Let's see, mage blood, we got 1 second, we got 0 of these. The total output was 1 second, what it looks like 0 divines, unfortunately. We can add our belts to the chancing stats. Whoops. Whoops. So we've now done 604. We've done 606 of these now. We are over 1,000 belts dry. It's not looking good. But again, we know going into this, the chance is like 1 in 5,000. We do this for fun. We might get one more of these videos in another couple weeks when I feel like buying another 600 belts and losing another 100 div. But for now, I think we are just about done for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. That wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. I'm happy with how the video came out. Again, we do this for fun. We do it for fun. We knew going in we were going to lose, but that was not bad. I'm happy with the commentary. I think it's going to make for a pretty good video. The raw clip was like 24 minutes long. Could probably edit that down to like... Probably condense that down into like a nice 10, 11-minute video. A lot of that was just, you know, the restocking, so... But we're not done yet. We're just getting started. We have something else that I need to purchase these, though, so... And I don't want anyone in chat buying these items that I'm about to start buying. Honestly, I don't even know if this works. We might just lose another, like, 300 div. Do I even want to do this? We need the next Vaaling Monday, though. We need... 1 second. I need to... I'm setting up a trade filter on my other monitor. Oh no, these went up to 3 div each. I sniped this one for 1. Oh, the rolls on these are pretty bad, though. Oh, maybe we don't do this. I don't know if I want to spend 4 div on each of these. I mean, we could just do 2 tabs. Divine? I only spent 3 div on this. That's a sign. That's a sign. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Damage is extra damage. I think 55%. How much are you? 5 divines. And then they go to 6. Ugh. I'm thinking. What's happening today? We just got done chancing 600 utility belts. Only got 3 mage bloods. Actually unbelievable. And now we're gearing up to maybe evolve some Sacred Flame Shrine Scepters, but these are kind of expensive, so I'm kind of like deciding whether or not I want to do this. Do we just chance these? Buy these for 4 divines each? Unidentified? But no, then I would still have to identify them. If I buy them for 3 divines each, then I could throw a Vol Orb on them. Okay, let's just get one inventory. Let's just get one inventory. We'll see how these first couple go, and then I'll decide whether or not I want to do this. Oh, you have so many. Wait a minute. Thank you. Okay, maybe we'll just buy all of these, actually. Why do people have so many tabs? Oh, these are so expensive. I don't know if I want to do this. Okay, maybe we just do 2 tabs instead of 3. That might be that might be what we have to do. And just scale it down because of the input cost. I don't want to lose like 300 divines. I'm willing to lose 200 divines in the name of content. So, let me just identify these. So, if we do 5 of these, or if these are 5 divines each, that's so much. Oh, that's so much. Let me think. And if we do 48, then we'd need a couple less of everything else. Maybe we could do 15 of these, 15 of these, 300 divines for 2 tabs of these. 59%. Okay, so we know this one is 60. This one is 59. That's okay, that's good. 51, I think we're happy with that. I think anything... we need like... I think we need these to be over 55. Ooh, 54 is close though. Another 54? Maybe we settle for 54. Oh, we didn't get that many. But no, we'd have to divine these so many times. Oh, I was joking about the 3 mage bloods. We hit 0, naturally. Sorry. 54. I don't know, with the change to Vol Orbs, what could we even make profit doing this? What if we did a tab of these, and then maybe we do a tab of something else? 51, 42, 55, I think we settle. 53 is pretty good. 55, 45, 50, 40, 55, please! In another universe, that was just 3 60%ers. 56, 59, okay, we take that. And then we have some of these. So I think maybe we do 1 tab of these. And then we'll do a little something else. I think that's what I'm thinking. We'll do a tab of these. And then maybe a little bit of something else. "54% is... that's pretty good. That's not bad, but... oh, 58 is better. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, I just overrolled 59. Oh, into a 60. Okay, we did it. Okay. That was almost real bad. That was a lot of divines. Let's not do that again. Okay, so I think I will just buy the rest of these with a decent rolls because I don't want to spend that many divines divining. I think that's just a little too risky. Identified any. Wait a minute, these just went up to 6 divines. Are some people in the chat buying these? Didn't I just say not to do that? Excuse me. No more omens of corruption. Yeah, I know. But there is a new orb that some of you might be sleeping on, so I'm gonna keep that a secret for a little while. So we might be able to have a little bit of fun with these. How many more do I even need to purchase? I think I need 2 more after this. That was very expensive. I'd say we spent an average of 6 divines apiece for each of these, including the divines spent re-rolling. We might have to go back to the trenches. Just start grinding rituals again. I don't wanna... Okay, so there's like 160 divines just poofed out of existence. That was really expensive. So let's say we have 24 of these. We have a couple 60%ers though. So let's see. Do I want to water this down with other... Are we looking to overroll? We're looking for a couple of things, actually. I wonder, what is a 2-socket 56%er worth? Maybe we just do 2 tabs of these. Maybe I'll just buy the rest of them. Let's say 56% with 2 sockets. One second, I'm just doing a little bit of price checking. It's only 3 div, so we lose money even on the 2 sockets. Oh wait, those are twice corrupted. One second. If they're not, well, I mean, if we get 2 socket ones, of course we're twice corrupting those. Ah, all of my money. Let me think. So if I buy another 24 of these. I mean, I guess that would be like another 150 exalts. I mean, another 150 div. Oh, I don't know if we make money on this. This might be a little too risky. One second. I'm still thinking. Okay, so you know what? I think 6 divines for those. What a... How much is a 60%er worth? 30 div? Wait, what? Why are... Wait. 60%ers are 30 div. We could just... It's a 1 in 21 to get 60%. Could we not just roll these to 60% and sell them and make money? We might have to do that too. Depending on how well this goes. Now, do we... Let's see, what if we... So these are only 3 divine... Well, no, they're 4 divines. I'm thinking. I'd like to not throw away all of my currency, but it's not... It's looking like we might have to. So let's see, if we get a 56%... 56... We could get this, we could max roll this to 68%. Something like that. So what is a 68%er worth is the question. Oh, whoops. Well, let's do 65. Corrupted. We don't care about any of this. I guess we would want... So, I mean, even if we do overroll a little bit, they could be a little bit of currency. Alright, I think we just full send this. Oh, it's gonna be expensive. We'll only do 2 tabs, though. Okay, we're also going to need... do we quality these? I don't know. I really don't want to quality them, actually. Okay, this was real expensive. We need some big money drops now. The next time we go into mapping. All of these that I'm purchasing were listed like last week. Is someone... Are some of you buying up these items? Why are there none on the market? What's going on? These better not jump to 7 divines apiece. That's all I'm saying. We might just be losing like 200 dib anyways, so... Or I guess we'll do 50 of these, actually. 300 plus divines invested. Woo. Okay, come on, 2 more inventories. And these have gone to 7 divines apiece. Why? Or maybe I'm just buying out the entire market, who knows? Okay, we only need 2 more inventories and we're done. And now that these are 7 divines, we can actually increase this to 57 percenters. So we'll only buy 57 percenters for 7 divines. So these are actually getting a little bit better, I guess. Alright, come on, just a couple more. Oh, this one's scary. Oh, I don't think I've ever spent this much. I think this is the most expensive video we've done to this league. I might have to start grinding Kulamech now. I'm gonna be poor after this. But if we get some big hits, these could go crazy. Because what I'm trying to make might not exist on the... There might not be too many on the market right now, so... Alright. That is everything that I'm purchasing. 2 tabs. Alright, so wait a minute. So all of these are 56, and then these go to 57. Oh, we have a couple 55s. Oh, a 53. How did you get in here? Okay, we'll move these. Alright, then we have some 56%, and then... One second. Alright, 56, 57s, 58, a couple 59s, and a couple 60%ers. And a couple 55%ers. This one is unacceptable. 53. There we go. 58, that's a little bit better. Alright, there it is. Give me 1 second. I need to rename something. So, Vol 50, Sacred Flames. Oh, that's going to be expensive. All right. We have two of these. These already have a rune in them. They look less clean with the runes in them. But we have two of those. And then I need these spirit runes. $88 exalts. 50 exalts slow purchasing. See if we can't slow purchase a couple of these. Okay, let me set up my inventory. So we need our Vol orbs. I mean, I guess that's all we need. Vol orbs, Architect orbs, Yalmax orbs of sacrifice. And we'll see how this goes. Did somebody say 50 sacred turkey legs? Alright, I think we're ready to get into this. This somehow became twice as expensive as I wanted it to be, but we will see what happens. Oh wait, I need to price check some of the things we can get. Okay, one second. We're going to need a couple of minutes. Let's see, Sacred Flame. I mean, okay, so first we need to check Sacred Flame's corrupted. And all of these are still like 55%. So corrupted any, but not twice corrupted. So even if they rip, they should still be worth 2 divines. And then Sacred Flame, 2 sockets. Not twice corrupted. These are 5 divines. But all of ours, okay, so that's 55%. Okay, so all of these are 55% plus. A second, just making sure, not twice corrupted, 2 sockets. So these are 5 divines. And then, what do I have here? 120 spirit. Maybe I should just do spirit enchant. Something is going wrong. Unless... Do none of these exist on the market? So... If we get a Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter with 2 sockets, if we double corrupt that with a Spirit Enchant, 4 Divine Orbs, there are none on the market. That could be money. Enchant 2 spirit. No, wait. We want percent spirit. Never mind. It's all coming back to me. $70 div. That's not bad. These are all like 57% plus. Well, I mean, I guess instead of doing like 2 sockets with spirit, I could just do like 130 spirit. So give me a second. I think that, yeah, I think I will just sort these by spirit. Where is that? Okay, over here. Well, I mean, actually, no. Two sockets with spirit. And these are about 70 div. And then... Well, I mean, we could also... Okay, one second. I mean, that's only 18% spirit. 15... Are you limited to 1 rabbit idol now? Wait. Oh, we are. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I bought a few too many of these. Okay, we're almost done. So, let's see. I mean, I guess we could just fill these in as we go. But 140 spirit. If we max roll the spirit enchant, this is 200 divines. And then let me just quickly price check 135. 35 divines, only one socket. And then we have the damage rolls. Okay, so once we price check these three, we should be ready to go. Okay, so I'll turn off Spirit. Twice Corrupted. Probably doesn't matter. We want Divines. %. This is 7 Divines. Corrupted. And then we do maybe 65. We can tweak these a little bit. $20 divines for this. And then a 70%er. We do have a couple opportunities to get one of those. 90 divines. This might be the riskiest video I've ever done. Usually Vaaling is just infinite currency, but there's the write down. Okay, we can turn this off. I think we can get into this. How many divines are on the line? Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're gonna lose so much today. Today was not a good day. Unless we can somehow just win big. Okay. Oh, this one's scary. Okay, come on. Hey everyone, and welcome to another Vaaling Monday. Today we are running back something we did last league, and it's pretty expensive, and I have no idea how this is going to go. I somehow spent twice as much as I wanted to when I thought of doing this, but what are we doing today? We are Vaaling Sacred Flame Shrine Scepters. I have 2 tabs we can see up here. Very expensive. I wanted to do 3 tabs, and then my currency stack said no. So we're doing 2 tabs today. Well, 2 tabs plus 2, which brings us to 50 Sacred Flame Shrine Scepters. And I think we can just take a look at the write-down. We can get right into this. The input, we're talking maybe 400. Actually, you know what? I don't think we're going to need this many Architect Orbs. Let's lower that just a little bit. 375 Divines. That looks a little bit better than 410 Divines. So we have 50 Sacred Flames. I paid about 6 Diviners for each of these, because they all have at least 55. We have a couple. We have 3 with 55% damage as extra fire damage. Oh no, we have 4 of these, and then they go up to 56%. And then over here we have the 57%ers. We have a couple with 58, a couple with 59, and a couple with 60%. These are actually going for 30, just under 30 divines apiece, uncorrupted. So these can get pretty expensive. So I guess the input is actually significantly higher when you factor in these ending ones that have like really high damage as extra damage. But anyways, we have 50 of these. We have our Architect Orbs, which will allow us to double corrupt some items. You know, the ones that matter. These are actually pretty expensive. One second, let me make sure. And these are pretty expensive. I think right now they're just under 3.5 divines a piece, so who knows how many of these we'll use. Hopefully we only use like 10. That would save me another 35 divines. And then we have a new currency, Yaumak's Orb of Sacrifice. Oh wait, no, this isn't rare. This doesn't work. I'm so glad I caught that. One second, we can edit that out. You know what? I'm just gonna restart the entire video. It's only for rare items. I'm so glad I caught that. Where do I put these? Oh, over here. All right, we go again. One second, let me delete that entire recording. Cut! I was pretty happy with that take. Alright, take 2 will be even better though. We will get to the Vaaling eventually. Hey everyone, and welcome to another Vaaling Monday. Today we have something that I did last league, and it was loads of a profit. This league, though, I'm not too sure how this is going to go. I've already gone over budget. I wanted to spend like maybe 200 div on this Vaaling session, and we are at like 350. So let's just get into this. What are we doing today? We have some Sacred Flame Shrine Scepters. I have 2 in my inventory. These have runes in them. They just look a little less clean, so I have 2 of these over here. And then we have a tab. We have 2 tabs. Very expensive, and this is just the rest of them. So we have a couple 55%ers. So we have 4 55%ers, and then they go to 56%. On the second page, we have our 57%ers, and then a couple like 58s, a couple 59s, and then 3 60%ers. And this was, again, quite expensive. We can take a look at the write-down. We have 50 Sacred Flames, 48 in the tabs, plus 2. At 6 divines apiece, we are at 300 divines for these Sacred Flames. And then... I'm getting tilted. One second. Alright. So we can take a look at the write-down, and it is pretty expensive. We have 50 Sacred Flames at 6 divines apiece, 300 diviners there. I wanted to originally do 3 taps of these. I wanted to do 72 Sacred Flames for like 250 Divines, but they're just, they went up in price a little bit. So we're doing 50. And then, of course, we have our Architect Orbs at about 3.5 Divines apiece. I don't know if we'll use 20. I have 20. Actually, so I have 20 in the write-down. Maybe we'll use these. Maybe we won't. And the input cost can actually be a little bit higher because these 60%ers, they're actually just under 30 div a piece. And then like the 59%ers are also maybe like 13, 14 divines. So the actual input cost, not given, what I paid, is probably like 450 divines. And what we're looking for are some big spirit rolls, 2 sockets with spirit. We're looking for some overrolls. And again, like looking at the 370 divines and the potential outcomes, this is going to be very close. I think this is very risky, but this is something that I've been wanting to do for a while. So I think we can just get right into this. We start with the less valuable ones. Vol orbs at the ready. Come on, omens of corruption. I need to feel your energy. I need you to be with us in spirit today. Nothing but winners. Nothing but winners on page 2, let me specify. That's where the money Sacred Flames are. But let's get into this. 55% damage is extra damage. The first Sacred Flame, please. That is not a good start. That is not the start you want to start with. All right, I'm gonna be completely honest. But we continue. It's only up from here. Unless the Vol Orb somehow just deletes a Sacred Flame, it is only up from here. Another 55%. Nothing. We don't want to see that. Why? Okay, this is fine. We're stockpiling. We are stockpiling RNG. It has to balance out. Right now, we are low rolling the low rolls, which means we're just going to max roll the 60%ers. This is fine. We're saving the RNG for the ones that matter. And again, nothing. Minus 24 divines. We continue. 56%ers. Here we go. Nothing again. Are my Vol orbs defective? 1 second. Put these in here. Well, 1 second. Something's going wrong. We continue. 56% increased damage. That's not going to do it. 2 sockets. That might be something. We take 2 sockets. Allies deal increased damage. In another universe, that was double % increased spirit. Come on. The RNG, it is ramping slowly. No change. That's not going to do it. 2 sockets. These might be something. 56. 21% spirit. Alright. That's a little something. I think we're winning. Okay, we have our first winner. Continue. And I guess it is also worth mentioning, no, I did not quality any of these. Quality is only going to give you like up to 8% extra fire res. And usually when I add quality to items, I get worse RNG. So there's no quality on these. Deal with it. We continue. 56% went down by 2%. Where are the overrolls at? I've yet to see one of those. I don't know what changed over here. I guess no change. We continue. No change again. Maybe I should have qualityed these because the amount of no change that we're getting, this went up 2%. We can do better. Come on, 56%, 2 sockets. A couple more of those, please. Thank you. There's another one. And wait a minute, 66%. That's like 30 divines, I think. That's not bad. That is a good roll. We take that. We continue. 56% into 63. I think that might be a smidgen of profit. Of course, we did a lot of losing over here, so we'll see. Another 56. Allies, that's not going to do it. We continue. no change. Now. Oh, wait, we have these two in my inventory. Oh, we should have started with these. So give me these two that look pretty good. Let's put these in here. We have the two in my inventory. I should have started with these. 56%. Bang. Nothing. What can we get on this one? Allies. That's not going to do it. Okay. I think we've saved quite a bit of good RNG for this page. I think we're going to get some big hits here. All right, come on. We have a couple more 56%ers, and then we get into the 57s, the 58s, the 59s, and the 60s. This one went down. That's fine. Again, save the RNG for the ones that matter. 56, allies. That's not going to do it. Come on, a couple more spirit enchants, please. 57, no change. How dare you? Why is that an enchant? What are we doing? I'm actually insulted. We continue. 57%. Nothing. 57 to 63. That could have been a little bit higher. Come on. Allies, again, that's not going to do it. 2 sockets. Okay, a couple more of those, please. Allies, that's not going to do it. Nothing. 2 sockets into nothing. Nothing. What is it 25% chance for a no change? Or is it 50? Did they change Vol Orbs again? Another shadow nerf to them, maybe? Allies, that's not gonna do it. Okay. Now we have the ones that matter. 58% into 59 into 3 60%ers. Okay, here we go. 58. That didn't happen. Forget that happened. We continue. These are the ones that matter now. 58%. Bang. Go higher, please. If that was like 72, that would have been pretty cool. Okay, here we go. 59%. Why are you going down? Again. 2 sockets. Okay, that might be something. 59. Why? Why do you only go down by 10%? The RNG just was not here today. We're fine. The ones that matter are these 60%ers. Okay, come on. I'm not greedy. We just really need like a 72%er right now. Bang. They only go down. I think we got a little unlucky today. 56%. And the final one, bang. Allies deal. It's not looking good. But we are not done yet, because we have all of these 2-socket ones that could save us. So give me 2, so I will be right back. Let me organize these, and then we'll get to the double corrupting. I'm going to be honest, it's not looking good. But we can put the Vol Orbs away. I'll keep these in my inventory. Keep this in my inventory. So anything that overrolled. Let's get all of these 60+%ers together. Where are they? No. I think we had a lot of no change. I actually think we just got a little unlucky with the Vol Orbs today. Which just means the next Vaaling Monday is going to be even better. Okay, so let's see. We have 4 semi-decent hits. And then we need to get all of the 2-socket ones together. I don't think we did too hot today. It's not over yet, though. Anything could happen with these Architect Orbs. We need them to save us. We got 9 2-socket scepters. I think this was actually some of the worst RNG I've ever experienced. It do be like that sometimes. So let's see, what is worth double corrupting is the question. Maybe... Okay, so we have these. We care about these 57s. I think we care about the 57s. We have a 59 over here. So it looks like almost all of these are 57. Okay, that one's 54. So let's see. Let's get the 59 over here. We'll get the 57s over here. And then what else do we have? I don't think we'll... We just need to hit some big architect orbs. It's not over yet. Okay, I think that's enough sorting. Oh wait, where's the spirit one? We only had one spirit enchant. Okay, so this one is done. That's something. So what is the 66%? Let me price check that one more time. That's 15. That's like 20 div. That's not bad. Oh, whoops. And then the 63. That's probably not going to be too much. 12, that's not bad. We can delete that. It's not looking good, but it's not over yet. 2 sockets with spirit. We just need a big architect orb. Alright. Alright, I have returned. Everything has been sorted, and it's not looking good. But we're not done yet, because hopefully the architect orbs can save us. I have one in my inventory. This is the one that rolled spirit, the only one with the spirit enchant if we put in a rapid idle. This does go to 136 spirit, so we can get a couple divines for this. And then we have the overrolls, so 66%, this is 20 divines. We can get maybe like 8 divines for the 63%. We actually have quite a few of these, even a 62% over there. And we have one semi-survivor, 60%, with allies dealing increased damage. But I think we will Architect Orb, probably these 10. We'll see how these go. 50% chance to delete the item. All I'm asking for is a little bit of spirit. Okay, we have one survivor. I'm shocked. Okay, wait a minute. The RNG was backloaded. The RNG was backloaded. Wait a minute. 5 survivors in a row. Please do not balance out RNG. Oh no. Wait a minute. We lost 2 out of 10. The Architect Orbs just hit big. But how How big exactly? We need some spirit enchants. We desperately need some spirit enchants. First, we have the 60%er. Double damage. Like, allies deal damage and attack. Like, so allies deal increased damage and have increased attack speed. That's not bad. That is not bad. Again, max rolled, damage is extra damage. Wait a minute. Does this apply to allies? Is there synergy between these? I have no idea. But now, we get to the 2-socket ones. Please. Allies, that's not gonna do it. We min-rolled spirit. You hate to see it. But it is something. It's a little something. 131 with 2 sockets. Come on, we need a big... That's better. 19. Wait a minute. 134 spirit, 2 sockets. Okay. We are winning a little bit. Just one more spirit one. We desperately need it. Allies, that's not going to do it. Cast speed. Critical damage. 20%. We hit 3 more with spirit. Wait a minute. That's not bad. So all of these are 130 spirit plus with 2 sockets. Also having 56% damage is extra damage. We did it! Yes! Science said it couldn't be done. But we squeezed it out. A little bit of winning. These are the 130. Okay, this one is 135. 90 divines. I cannot believe that. Wait, why do I have this at 70? Wait a minute, let me just double check, make sure everything is right. So this is 55%, mine are 56%. This is 20% spirit for 90, listed a couple hours ago, and then they go to 190. I don't know if that sells. Listed, I mean, these are recently listed. I wonder if even these sell. 15 minutes ago. 15, what do these even have? I don't think I'm missing anything. Everything is recently listed. I don't know if maybe 90 divines is a little low. But I think we can update this. The architect orbs. They saved us. And I mean, and by saved us, I mean I think we might break even, and that is literally all I want. So we have 1 with spirit. This is 136% spirit. I guess I can just keep this over here. So 136. So if we do 135, but only 1 socket with at least 55% damage is extra damage, 4 divines. That's 45 divines. This is 21, this is 136, and then they go to 138. So this one might actually be 40 divines. I have it listed at 35 over here, but we have one of these. Could probably squeeze out 40 div for that. All of these junk ones that didn't really hit are at least 2 div each. So we have 33 of these. Some of them might be a little bit more, but we have 33 that are worth at least 2 div. It's close. It's close. We have the one over here that is 66%. We have one that is... We actually have 3 that are 33. I know you can't see it. No, we have 2 that are 33, or... We have 2 that are 63%, and then we have a 162%er. So we have 2 of these. Well, I guess we'll just say we have 3 of these. That was real close. That was real close. And the amount of RNG that was backloaded, hitting 3 Spirit Enchants out of 9 2-sockets. Yeah, I do not recommend this. Please do not vol these. It's really not looking good. And with that being said, my Vol orbs, my Architect orbs are on fire right now. Can we squeeze out one more Spirit Enchant? We stop there, I'm not greedy. And by stop there, I mean we have one more 63%er. Yeah, we stop there. Alright, I think that's going to be just about it for today. So, as always everyone, take care. You know what? I think I am happy with how that came out, especially that ending. The RNG bounces out. It always does. We destroyed 2 out of 10, and then we just destroyed 3 more. I think that was a beautiful ending. just just deleted like another 20 divines for fun. I like that. I don't know if these sell. I don't know if anyone. I mean, honestly, even if people in chat tried doing this right now, there's a limited supply of these on the market. Like, I was paying up to 7 divines apiece for these. And I really do not recommend this. Because that was... Oh, wait a minute, I didn't even plug in the 2-socket ones we got. Oh, well, these are twice corrupted now. Whoops. I was distracted. Alright, so if we turn this off, 55. Oh yeah, no, these... So 3, that was just listed. All of these are corrupted, they're not twice corrupted. So let me move this over here. So we have the winners. 60%, 66, and then we have the 2-socket ones over here. Now the question is, are we feeling freaky? This one just entered the market for 2 div. I think we can snipe that. We have a couple 2-socket non-twice corrupted ones that are only 5 divines. What if we twice corrupt these? Maybe get one more. What if we get one more Spirit Enchant? We just barely broke even. I mean, you know, if everything sells, we'll see. But, okay, let's get just a little bit freaky up in here. So we only used 13. Alright, and we are back. I almost forgot to add in the 2-socket Sacred Flames that we have. These are 5, maybe 4 divines each, and we have 4 of those. And that is, you know, a little bit. And we only used 13 Architect Orbs. I think we used a stack over here, and then we have 3 missing from this stack, so I guess we used 13. Even though I think I... Oh yeah, we just used up 3 more, that's right. And then we only used 13 Architect Orbs, so the input was only 350 divines. So even if I have to, like, undercut the market a little bit, maybe... Oh, we can get rid of this, actually. We can't get 150 Spirit. I was thinking of something else. So, it's not looking too bad. And before we sign off... Oh, wait, I wasn't even recording there. Glad I caught that. Record that one more time. Put this down to 0. Alright, and before we sign off, I almost forgot to add in the 2 socket Sacred Flames we got. So we have 4 of these at maybe 4 divines each, and we only used 13 architect orbs, which brings the input down to a measly 350 divines. I don't think we spat out 433. I don't know if these sell, if I'm being completely honest. But even if I undercut the market by a little bit, I think we just barely broke even at the very least. And because of that, what I did is I just purchased 5 more Sacred Flames. These all have 2 sockets. They're not twice corrupted, so maybe we could squeeze out 1 more enchant. 1 more spirit enchant. We just deleted 3 in a row, by the way, so the RNG does have to balance out. Wait a minute. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. Alright, you know what? That's not too bad. That is not too bad. We have 2 survivors, and this is what winning looks like. I sniped this one for 2 divines, by the way. That's another 100 div. 137. You might have heard these words before, but I never lose. Fact, by the way. And what do we have over here? A 25% spirit, probably. That's fine. I'm not greedy. And with that, I think we are just about done for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. Alright, so we recorded 2 endings for that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with how that came out. Triple corrupt it? If I could, I wouldn't. Once we get spirit, we stop. And now... Oh, by the way, if anyone does want to try that, again, how many possible enchants are there on a scepter? 8? Maybe 10? A 50% chance to destroy the item, right? So, you have a 1 in 20 chance to hit a spirit enchant if you try this. And if you're paying, and again, like, you know, each architect orb is 3 divines, and if you're putting in like 8 or 9 divines for a 1 in 20 chance to get something that is worth maybe 100 divines, you're just gonna lose. Like, seriously, don't try this. I do not recommend it, but I should play an ending song. Like a theme, like a channel theme or something. Maybe, yeah, probably not. The channel theme is, like, I end all my videos the same way. I think that's just about it for today, and as always, everyone, take care. But I don't think we need to, oh, no, like Star Wars? Oh, maybe I'll corrupt... I mean, also, you don't need to do Sacred Flames. We just did Alpha's Howls last week and made a bunch of currency. So, you can corrupt anything you want. Sorry, what is your belt? It's a mage blood. Do you not have eyes? I just chanced this myself earlier. Yep, got pretty lucky. Got pretty lucky. 600 belts. Chanced 600 belts. And we managed to squeeze out 29 mage bloods. And by mage bloods, I mean these cat belts. Yeah, I paid 80 div for this belt, by the way, so You know, if anyone would like to purchase this for 100 div, I'm running a sale. Nice mage blood, thank you. Budget mage blood, that's what I like to call it. Mage blood twice corrupt, yeah. You know, if anyone wants to donate like 100 mirrors for that video, we'll double corrupt a tab of mage bloods. Again, I don't even think these are profit. There might be a couple people in chat who are going to try this. I really don't recommend it though. But I don't even know if these sell. I mean, there aren't like too many on the market, but especially when I flood the market. 50 Spirit Belt? The Darkness Enthroned with the rune in it? Or is there a belt that gives, like, just straight up 50 Spirit? Yeah, okay. Did I make most of my currency boss farming? I made most of my currency from rituals. We did like a week of nothing but rituals. And that's where most of my currency came from. We got the Headhunter. That was like 300 div at the time. And then just all of the omens. So that's where most of my currency came from. Actually, I wonder how much is... Are things going up in price? I hope so. Oh, I was already there. Per declaration. These have gone up. Yes. Yes. I have 2 of these left as well. So I did make quite a bit of currency from farming bosses too. So we have some herd declarations. So I have another 200 divines there. I got 4 of these from my 50 arbiter kills. I sold 2 for 80 each. But yeah, I made quite a bit of currency from like bossing, Vaaling. I made my first like 1,000 div off of Vaaling gems, so I need to put these up for sale. We have so many. This one even has quality. That's not bad. $137 with quality. All right. Now we get to have a little bit of fun. Oh yeah, it's also worth mentioning. Another reason why maybe we didn't make profit. I mean, it is going to be close. I mean, these should be like 70 div each at least. Why? No. That's right, I forgot I'm trying to sell these rings too. I need to reprice these. We didn't hit any big money rings for 100 div. Maybe I'll just put them all up for like 10. Did we win? Just barely, maybe, depending on whether or not these sell. Because, so I did price these at like 90 divines each. But, I mean, if we just go 2 sockets with spirit, they are only 70 divines. These don't have the spirit idol in them, so these might all be like 70. And then, well, I guess then it just comes down to the amount of spirit on the item. This one is 22%, that's not bad. I guess there aren't too many on the market. Do I just put all of these up for 90? We'll see if they sell. Put that one up for 90. 92. 96. $99. Alright, I don't have confidence those will sell, but we'll let them sit. And then I need to reprice all of these to, I think I'm just going to put them all up for 10 div. Give them one more day, see if they sell. And then if not, I'll just vendor them. Maybe I'll turn them into a lore weave. Or maybe I should just do 5 div, actually. Honestly, I don't even care. If none of them sell for 5, then I probably just vendor all of them. Get back, like, 300,000 gold. Yeah, we need to make a little bit more room, though, for... Drop this down to 90. Yeah, let's, have a little, like, clearance sale real quick. %30%, I don't think anyone's using this. Alright, we have room for... okay, I can't move these now. No! Alright, let's put all of this away. We should probably get, like, a good mix of these items. Okay, where's the 66%er? This one was... I think, like, 30 div? Or 20 div, I mean. No, 15! Just entered the market. Oh, wait, this one doesn't have a socket. So, 20... 22 div? And then, let's see, 136 spirit, but only one socket. Well, of course, if we look for just spirit enchant, 20 div? Maybe we'll just do 30. Alright, it's going to take a little while to sell these. This one has double damage. Oh. It is 60% though. Something like that. Alright, we are done. Holy. I've farmed 20 to 30 at Zeri, got no support yet. Yeah, they have to be Giga Rare just because. I mean, they wouldn't be like 600 div if they weren't. Have I chanced random white belts with the Omens of the Ancients? I believe that was the first video we did. I think we did like a little bit of those and a little bit of like heavy belts without the omens. Yeah, hopefully I break even so that I can keep doing things like this. And now we can import. Get my map device back. So we were at 12 grand expeditions. The loot tab is already in shambles. There's so much going on here. Okay, so let's say we have some of these. We have all of them. Okay, do we even need to keep track? 1 second. Maybe I shouldn't keep track of like all of the garbage. This is probably the same as like Verisium. We probably don't need to keep track of that. I could probably also just keep track of all of the alloys in one column. Free up a little bit of space over there. We'll probably, let's split this into 2. Put that over there. So we have 1 like unique. Okay, let's see what these are worth. Okay, so a couple. We have a, yeah, we're probably going to need 3 columns for exalted orbs. Keeping track of this with this. Move this over. Okay, Masterwork Rune can actually go over here. Okay, so we have all of this. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. Oh wait, why am I even keeping track of this? 18%, whatever. Alright, so we've done 12 of these. Nulls, we're not gonna get that many more nulls. Move this up here. Chaos exalts. Another row for chaos, or column for chaos. I need to price check this. I cannot imagine. Is anyone using these? No. 280 for 1 exalt? Excuse me? 2 exalts, 30. Okay, so we don't care about those. Oh, wait a minute. 4 exalts, 4.5, 7. So I think we only care about 1 saga. I guess we could keep track of these. And then we can just get rid of this. At Zeri, corrupting unique tablets. 1, what's up, Beast? Not much. We just got done chancing 600 belts and evolving sacred flames. We did overall maybe just barely broke even. Maybe it's gonna be close. The belts we lost miserably. Oh yeah, wait, where's my other belt? Let's put this back on. I guess we can sell that. So much gold was sacrificed today. But we got through 2 videos, which is really good. And then I will try to sell these. We can start mapping again. This is organized. We actually, oh, I kind of want to do that grand mirror. It's been a while since we've run a simulacrum. How many more of these do we have? We have to run 17 of these. You know what? Maybe we do that. And I need some exalts as well. Where'd all my exalts go? Oh no. Okay, I think we're back to the map grind now. The Vaaling and the chancing both completed. Oh, someone on YouTube ran 100 simulacrums, dropped a triple socket. Nice. Yeah, I think the drop rate might be like 1 in 100, maybe 1 in 150. I really hope it's not 1 in 200. I'm just doing 30 runs. Just a small sample. I don't plan on like grinding out for a voices. I'm just trying to slowly get through all of these runs. I'm pretty sure... I think this is the quest boss. I'm missing... Oh, wait, what? That just went up to 6? Or, I mean, that... Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not missing anything. It was at 5 for such a long time. I have no idea what I did. I did 50 simulacrums and you dropped one. Did you identify it? And then I did another 80 and dropped nothing. You should have quit while you were ahead. Like, if you, as soon as you get that big money drop, as soon as you get a winner, then you switch the mechanic you're farming. That's my strategy, at least. Okay, so let's see. We have, where did that grand mirror go? I know we have one up here. We have to go through this expedition, though. You know what? First grand expedition of the day. All remnants have at least 5. Do I want to do that right now? You know what? I think I do. We'll switch to Jade. Well, we'll switch to Jado. Oh wait, I need my other tablets. Nothing fancy. Just. Oh wait, I need to get rid of this stuff too. We chanced 11 more normal belts. I need to add those to the write-down. I haven't been keeping track. Actually, let me make a copy of this. Give me 1 second. Chancing stats. So we have 11 more of these to add. 233, or 243, I mean. With the exploit. Wait, what exploit? In simulacrums. What happened? Okay, so let's see, what were we doing? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, I was getting my tablets. So I think it is Grand Expedition time. We'll do this mirror, and then we can set up another simulacrum zone. But finally... All remnants have at least 5 runes. Alright, here we go. Back to the trenches. Expedition style. Okay, I do not like the way this map looks. Wow, we have so many remnants. I don't think we're not going to be able to like snake all. Yeah, we're not. There's no way we can get all of these. We only have 15 explosives. Holy moly. Avoid flux, unique jewelry. So maybe we'll just skip these if they aren't that good. We'll skip these ones up here. Oh, wait a minute. 2 annullers. So do I want to... If I path up here, though... Okay, let's see what we have down here. Skills, we don't care about. Okay, we have 2 annuls over here. And then... a rare, unique item. Wait a minute. So let's see, do I want to path down here is the question. Oh, should I throw Void Flux on everything that isn't... Okay, that only went to 6. Okay, so we don't care about that. Oh wait, this is a monster or something. Okay, let's see, we have 3 down here. Blazing Flux we don't care about. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Alder Saga. We have a chance for that, doesn't it? It can pick from any of these. Oh wait. No, wait, it's 7 runes. Wait, this is guaranteed. It can't pick a like a 6 rune outcome, can it? I mean, there's 7 runes in here. Yeah, this is guaranteed. No, it's the highest. Wait a minute, Alder Saga. Wait, that's like 40 div. Alright, so the Liquid Versium just paid for itself for the 2 Diviners too. Wait a minute. I love Liquid Versium. Okay, so we definitely want a path down here. Perfect transmutations. I mean, we could just grab the Masterwork rune. Or... we could grab 2 Diviners. Wait a minute. What do we have over here? Ire of Alder. I don't think that's worth anything. No. Wait a minute. On a weapon? Transforms fire and cold modifiers into lightning. Wait, what? Could I get like double cold damage on my wand? Would that, no, I guess that wouldn't do anything. Losing like a +1 level, that's probably not going to be super worth it. 2x. We reroll! Okay, I don't think we care about that. So we definitely want to path down here. Dude, how long are expeditions supposed to take? Am I dilly-dallying? Like trying to set these up? Like, how are other people doing expeditions? A rare unique item. Oh yeah, and we have one over there too. So we wanna like hit up everything down here. We have some orbs of annulment as well. What is this? Oh, we don't care about this. Wait a minute. I'm in need. We need Liquid Versium. Stat. Why is it so expensive? I mean, Alder Saga, so if we get that, if we don't die somehow, that's 30 div. I mean, that just covered the Liquid Verisium cost for, like, the rest of this league for me. So I guess we don't need to be too cheap. 7.5 per... 75 for 10? What? Okay, so we can let those slow purchase. I'm in no rush. I have a little bit of Verisium in here. There we go. There's another 17. All right, we go back in. Wait, this is considered fast. So let's see. We don't care about the skills. Reroll into. What was this? Oh yeah, 2 orbs of annulment. I guess we can keep that. And now we have to go back through again. What is this one? Oh, another 2 orbs of annulment. I don't think it's going to be possible to... Olroth Saga? Oh wait, did the other one say Olroth's or Alder Saga? Wait a minute. Please. I hope I didn't just, like, scam myself. Was it this one? No, I think it was the 7 rune one, all the way down here. Okay, it is. Whew. Oh, okay, I just saw a couple of people say Alders in the chat. Thanks for that. I should have been paying more attention to that. Alright, I saw Alders up there and I got worried. So, this map sucks. Like, holy moly, and we only get 15 explosives. Okay, so we've re-rolled everything. What do we have over here? We might as well re-roll that. See what we can get. Another Olroth's. I mean, we could get Uhtred's Saga, which could be like 100x, but Void Flux we don't care about. Okay, we don't... Ooh, 3 Chaos Orbs. 5 random currency, wait. Now the question is, can we get these in 15 explosives? I don't think science will allow for that to happen. Now, something else. Oh wait, no, we can't get expedited logs here. Alright. We really need some placement range, please. Okay, so we want this, and then... Oh, we're already down to 12. Please! It's green. Is it not green? Does that hit? I mean, it's only Olroth Saga. I don't think we care if it doesn't actually hit, but... What is this one? Oh yeah, the Annullers. Okay, we're down to 10. Which way do I want to go? Oh, this map is so bad. Okay, put this at max range. I mean, I guess all we really need is Alder Saga. Like, that's the big money item that we want. And it's down here. We have 4 explosives left. 3... Okay, wait, no, I think we got it. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, we can even get both of these. Beautiful. Okay, so what are we sacrificing? Didn't we have 2 divines? Wait, was it this one? That's perfect. And then we have 2 more remnants over here, and I just... Oh, 2 divines! Wait a minute. We would need 2 more explosives to make that work. I really don't want to place all of these again, if I'm being completely honest. So we would need 2 more explosives if we wanted to get that. If we wanted to get those 2 divines. I don't think that's going to be possible unless... If I don't go up here... What is this again? 5 random currency, I mean... It could be something. Olroth Saga we don't really need, but I mean, if we're just pathing through here, it's not like we're wasting explosives getting that. And then we are getting 2 Orbs of Annulment, which we don't need. So I guess we are wasting like 3 explosives. We have another 2 Orbs of Annulment over here, though. But I mean, changing like 2 Orbs of Annulment for like 2 I mean, we have like 4 orbs of annulment up here, so I think we're just gonna let those 2 divines go, because I don't want to place these down again. So, we send it. Please, no invincible enemies. So that last remnant with Alder's saga in it, that's going to be like turbo juiced too, because we have all of these like remnants being chained together, right? Like, is that not going to be like a crazy remnant? Perfect orb of augmentation, 2 exalts, chaos orbs, holy. Where's my 5 mirrors? Oh, maybe it was a different one? Oh, that's so unfortunate. We have the freezing waves already. And they follow you too, which is just everything about that attack is absurd. Hide behind here, maybe. Maybe the waves can't. Yeah, we'll just hide back here. I think we're safe. Olroth Saga. Oh, enemies are spawning on top of me? Excuse me. Oh, I hate those waves so much. Yeah, let's go this way. And the waves, they do so much damage too. Like, that is... Yeah, they're really slowing me down right now. Okay, we continue. Imagine how much more fun this game would be if there weren't so many, like, ground effects and hazards, and they increased movement speed by, like, 30%. Oh, that would be amazing. At least I can make one of those things happen at least, with a Mage Blood. Oh, one of the Sacred Flames sold already. 30 Divines. We still need quite a bit more before we break even. Oh, a Divine. Alright. The expeditions are ramping. Oh, did my totem die? Okay, we're almost done. It's just the setup that takes forever. We'll see if we can get any, like, crazy drops. 1 second. With my friends, where we're having a really hard time in expeditions, I'm struggling too. Like, expeditions are probably the hardest or second most difficult piece of content in the game now, behind either like just barely above or just barely behind like 200% delirium, fully juiced in cities, 4 tabs, max effectiveness, etc. Like, this is not easy. Even I'm like having to like play cautiously so that I don't get like comboed into oblivion. Is this guy invincible? Oh wait, this guy is invincible, that's why he's not dying. And then, you combine, like, invincible enemies like this into your expeditions, and yeah, they're not easy. I imagine a large number of players are probably having a semi-difficult time with these. And then, of course, there's always there's always going to be, like, the top, like, 0.1% of players who just walk through it easily, but my damage is good. The survivability is kind of scary, mainly just because of, like, all of these hazards. Like, that's... If there weren't so many hazards, and... I'm lagging. There's so many enemies. There's so many, like... There's just so much going on. Holy moly. It's actually, like, crashing my game. It says logbook complete, but I still see, like... What is even going on? Okay, we're safe. I think. No, there's still a bunch of enemies. But yeah, like, if there weren't so many hazards, like, in rituals, with, like, 100 enemies spawning on top of me, I can just stand still and blow everything up. But with remnants, there's just so many hazards. Yeah, it makes this real difficult. Okay, so we have a big remnant over here. 2 divines guaranteed. And then another diviner. I am enjoying I am enjoying expeditions, though. And now we have the big money remnant. There's the Alder Saga. Into 2 divines, just bang. 1,000 Verisium. An exceptional mask. An Overseer tablet? I think we can let that go. At least this guy isn't too strong. Yesterday, I encountered, like, some giga, like, invisible and invincible enemies that were, like, two-shotting me, and they were fast. They were real fast. Like, it was insane. I think I died, like, 15 times on that map. Probably, like, 20, actually, but I was just having, like, a little bit of fun, too. And for the sake of content. But let's see, we got... Like, look how much Verisium we get. We like that's enough for 8 more liquid Verisium. Like, they actually just pay for themselves. And we don't care about these crests. We'll keep track of these. We don't care about this skill. Okay, so, 1 second. Where is... So this is the 13th expedition we've done, and it just spat out 6 divines, 4 annulments, Alder's Saga, all of this other currency, exceptional Verisium. I am enjoying expeditions. It's just the hazards that kind of, like, really suck. Like, it's so much going on. I kind of want to play your build. What's the budget? I mean, you could... I mean, for expeditions, I mean, I do kill things pretty quickly. It would probably be... If you want to, like, do the hardest content in the game, like expeditions and, like, 200% deli, You're gonna need probably a little bit of investment. I won't sugarcoat it. At least 100 div. If you like, again, if you want to like semi-comfortably do expeditions. But most of the cost just comes from like a good weapon and like good jewels. My weapon, like my weapon and my focus are insane. An amulet that has like +3, I mean, you could make a +4 amulet yourself. So something like this shouldn't be too expensive. And then the rest of my gear is just kind of like budget. It's all like tier 2 and tier 3. We have like tier 1 movement speed though. I I probably bought these like boots and gloves for like maybe 5 divines each, and then I just corrupted them to for 2 sockets. My belt was also just a couple divines. It has increased effects during flasks. I'm not using Laviangas, but I'm usually just like spamming my flasks, so we have a little bit more damage over here, and then just some resistances. This should be a mage blood. Eventually it will be. But and then my rings just have like a little bit of damage, rarity on them. The body armor is pretty decent actually. Semi-decent, 700. Some resistances. Well, yeah, it could be a... my monk is at 100 div and can't do anything on expeditions. I do plan on making... Actually, maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. I mean, it won't take long, but that might be on the to-do list tomorrow. For tomorrow, I want to make like a budget build guide for like maybe 20 divines. I don't think I want to like try to cobble something together for like one divine or something, but I think I think I would like to make a semi-budget build guide on like 30 div. I don't think 30 div is that much. I mean, you could literally make that in an hour at Coolamek, guaranteed. So, question mark? What's going on? If you juice Expedition, yeah, it can be, yeah, it's way harder than 200 Delhi. I mean, it's just so many hazards. Like, I imagine some builds are really struggling with this. It's just the hazards and, like, the invincible enemies. It's like, I'd say almost a little too overtuned. It only happens on the Breach Strongbox map for Grand Expeditions. The Breach Strongbox map? What do you mean by that? Would Spark Blood Mage be good? Yeah. Spark Blood Mage has been good since 0.1. Honestly, if my wand wasn't dedicated to cold damage right now, I might even consider like swapping to Spark Blood Mage, cast on Crit Comet or something. Or actually, I guess if I was a Spark Blood Mage cast on Crit, I'd still want +5 level, for Comet, but we get energy depending on how hard we hit with Spark too, so maybe I'd want +4 level to all skills. Finally got a Headhunter in Rituals, let's go. Again, you get better RNG when you tune in. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. We'll keep this. Oh, give me one, okay, let's take a 2-minute break, or 3 minutes. I want to get some water. I'll be right back. Everyone stand up, stretch. Alright? Be right back. Alright, I have returned. So let's see, we can, it is time to finally set up. Wait for it. Put this away. Oh yeah, let's see, what is this? Item level 81. Wait a minute. One whole orb of alchemy. Hmm. 1 second. We can craft this. Tier 1 mana. It's looking pretty good. Tier 2 fire res. We throw on a perfect regal. And dexterity, I don't think so. It was close though. That was almost a pretty big craft. Alright, so we have a Grand Mirror. If I use 3 Delirium tablets here, could I get another Grand Mirror during this map? You just got a cat O9 tails from a ritual. Off-brand Mage Blood GG. A budget Mage Blood. Alright. My first non-quest Grand Mirror. Been searching for one of these for, quite literally 2 weeks. Alright. Let's go. I think I just want to rush to the boss so I can set up this zone. And then maybe I'll come back and do some of this like side content. So many hazards. I should make a note to try to find a megalomaniac as well. Oh, we haven't crashed in a little while. You know what? That's not bad. Oh, I guess I don't need this open anymore. The Sacred Flame video is done, and we don't need that anymore. Wait, what? I spawned outside of the map. That was interesting. No! My breach! At least it's stabilized, I guess. Alright, I'm on my way. Oh no, we crashed. Oh, I hope I still get the grand mirror. Oh no, please. Okay, let's just rush to the boss. I don't want to lose this. Oh no, okay, it's still there. Nice. Alright, and then do I enter? We did it! Select one map. Again, I can put this anywhere I want. Or almost anywhere I want, I guess. We have a lot of maps over here. Maybe over here? One second, my first grand mirror. I don't want to waste it. Oh, wait a minute. We have a cluster of maps over here. And we can select this. We'll have to path to it. But the Delirium Fog should spread over here, right? Oh. Why is this map not, oh, why is there a gap in the fog? Can I select this one too? How much is my wand worth? I believe a lot. We can probably 1,000 div minimum. Well, I mean, I do have Alder's Legacy in it now, so that probably adds like another 200 div. I don't know. They went down to like 150. I don't know if they're probably going back up now, right? My shield is also like really expensive. My shield is like half my damage. Don't sleep on a focus. It's not all about the wand. But I'll price check this after this map. I made this wand myself, by the way, for 80 div. I'll re-roll that. Only 3 runes? Don't even waste my time. I probably should have checked that, though. Could have been a divine. Oh, or no. Okay, maybe it just got re-rolled into a divine. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that's a lot of on-ground effects. Oh, that was close. Oh, stop hitting me. Ow. Okay, wait, the breach is already... I don't even know why I'm exploring this side of the map, actually. I guess we need to find the rituals, too. I don't even know why I'm using a ritual tablet. Rituals are just not good unless you're, like, turbo juicing that content. Another crash on the same map? What in tarnation is going on? Yeah, I don't have the PoE overlay. I never downloaded it. I just use the in-game price checker, and I can't use it while in a map. Hopefully they change that. Why am I spawning outside of the map after these crashes? That's new. I don't think that shouldn't be happening. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I guess not too bad. We just have to go over here. But I hate trains. Oh, well, that just killed my ritual. Whatever. Let's see. Reroll. We have a purple in here. I do need to I do need to keep deferring that. Oh, my deferral cost is pretty low. Oops. Oh, nice. We get to knock it down twice. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we can end this. 12 splinters. I'm blaming the crashes on that. Like Abyss and Breach and Rituals, 12 splinters? Nah. But if I price check my wand... Oh well, these exact mods, 2500 divines. I don't know if that would sell. Augments can be changed at any time. We can turn that off. The desecration can be changed, but we do want critical hit chance. Critical hit chance for a spell, so we do want that. I don't know, like 40%. And then we have the crafted modifiers. Exceptional base. One second. Spellslinger. We can remove the caps for everything. We want at least 5 leveled gold skills. These are crafted mods. Well, okay, this one doesn't matter. This one does. Mine is OG crafted. You can't get rolls like this anymore. 2 sockets uncorrupted. Oh, only 900. That's not bad, actually. Cold lightning. Fractured. Oh, it's 29% though. That's not bad. Although, again, mine has Alder's Legacy, so that does add like 200 divines in value. These rolls are pretty good, though. I do need to finish crafting my wand. with the desecrations. I just need to keep rolling until I hit tier 1. And then the prefixes are going to be... they're going to be annoying to fix. But yeah, this one could be better. And then my shield, I also settled when I was crafting the prefix mods. I bought the base for 80 divines just for these suffix mods. And then I crafted on these 3 prefixes myself. My perfect exalt did absolutely nothing and gave me a tier 3 mod, which is why I settled for the tier 2 desecration. So this could be better too. The critical spell damage, I guess, like, could also be critical hit chance, but I don't think I can afford that. Okay, we finally have a delirium zone set up. We have one more grand mirror. So if I set up another grand mirror or another delirium zone right next to this, will the delirium percentage increase for like the entire like fog covered area? Or would I have to like do 2 areas separately? Yes, they connect. So if I just covered everything in fog, I'd only have to do like 5 maps to get it to at least 100%. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Wait a minute. GGG, you done good. You done good with Delirium, I'll say it. Alright, give credit where credit's due. I like that. If I have a 200% zone, and I add another one, that starts at 10% though. Right? No? So if I have one 200% deli zone, I can just keep like sending grand mirrors at it, and they'll just start at 200%? I like that. I almost kind of wish I had sent this zone up here now. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm only doing this for simulacrums. So, what else was I doing? I have another... Wait a minute. Where did this mirror come from? Oh, wait, no, that was the other one I got. Do I have another grand mirror somewhere? Didn't I get one? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. That was just the second grand mirror I got. What talisman am I using for Delhi? To, like, get the grand mirrors? I just threw in... I threw on some alchemy orbs on these, and I just put them in. As for, like, what tablets I'm running, I just threw some alchemies on some random tablets, and that's what I'm running. So I finally have a delirium zone. It has taken so long. Let's do one more map, so I can use up this zone as well. I can connect to both of those. I need 17 maps. We have 17 simulacrums left to run, and I'm going to have to get the delirium to at least 100%, so... Tablets do influence the chance of getting grand mirrors. Oh, is that a modifier? Fracturing mirrors? Mirror shards, effectiveness? Grand... I don't see any modifiers for, like, grand mirrors. Alright. Here we go. Or maybe Delirium just crashes my game. Maybe that's why it crashed twice. Loathsome Mire. I think we can just skip that. Am I sleeping on Loathsome Mire? Can I get some money there, or... Oh, a Divine Drop. Don't mind if I do. Wait a minute, a unique belt. Avoid Flux. Reroll. Maybe 3 Greater Exalts. A Diviner. Wait a minute. Thank you very much. Let's get all of this. Oh. Oh, that was a close one. Alright, let's find this boss so I can try to connect my two fog-covered zones. And maybe tomorrow we can also... Maybe tomorrow we'll just do some simulacrums. Finish up these last 17. So maybe simulacrum farming and a budget build guide tomorrow. And then, of course, you know, we'll weave in some grand expeditions in there, too. I gotta see what we can do with this. 5 secluded temples, no depleted rune yet. Oh yeah, I heard those went up to like 1,000 div. I wonder how rare it is. I heard it might be quite rare to get a depleted mana rune. Oh! That was so many zones. Wait a minute. So now all of these are these all just connected? How do I know if they're connected? I mean, they look connected. I think we're done. I can... Oh, that's so many zones. Look at that. Holy moly. Wait a minute, that fog went crazy. Oh, I wonder if there's more zones in this fog. Can I just not see them? Maybe. I might have to run this map with a grand project. Oh, that was a lot of zones, though. I like that. Oh, completed all challenges today. Nice. GZ. What's my build? Here, one second, I'll link it to you. Here's the PoE Ninja and the build guide. I'm thinking tomorrow I'm going to try to record a budget build guide as well, see how that goes. Maybe try to throw something together for like 30 divines. I think 30 divines is budget. You can make that in an hour fighting Kulamek, guaranteed. So, I mean, of course I'll try to keep it as low as possible, but... Okay, do I even want to do the rest of the content on this map? Not really. Okay. I don't like Delirium. Why am I'm crashing like significantly more during Delirium. That's weird. I never used to crash like this. Okay, I guess we'll do this. I mean, we have a breach right here. I do need the Hive Blood. I would like to... Oh yeah, we're gonna have to farm a little bit of Hive Blood too eventually. Maybe I'll try to do some breaches. Oh, look, a breach hive. Wait a minute. That's nice. So, this map had a grand mirror on it, and it just led to a breach hive. Oh, we have the rituals too. It's tainted. Increased belt drop chance. Oh, I guess we can do that as well. See what we have in here. Blazing Flux. Okay, let's upgrade that. Or re-roll it, I should say. Okay, last ritual. Tainted. I mean, we only get 2 rerolls. I'm not expecting too much. Hopefully we can knock down the price of the purple a little bit. Okay, there it is. Nice. There it is again. Oh, we got a free reroll. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is again. So, I want to see what's on that last page. And it better not be a big money belt. 1 in like 4,000 for that to happen. Bang! Okay, we're safe. That's always, it's so scary doing that. One day it might happen. Hopefully it doesn't, but let's see. Do I want to finish? Wait, where's the rest of the where's the Oh, there's an abyss. Why is it all the way over there? Alright. Oh, and we have a hive, apparently. A nearby map. Wait a minute. Oh, why is that so far away? So let's see. I think we might just about be done for today. I think we made quite a bit of progress. Got 2 videos done. We did the chancing. We did the Vaaling. I'm happy with how those came out. Got a decent amount of currency from drops from the little bit of mapping that we did do. I think tomorrow is going to be Simulacrum. I think we can crank that out. We'll do the 17 runs. I might get this zone to like 100% so we can, just get right into the Simulacrums tomorrow. So I have this. So tomorrow, Simulacrums, 17 of those, we'll make that video. And then, I think I might also do a budget build guide. I think we can do that live. I'll get the gear together beforehand, do a little bit of testing on my own. And then, I think we just go back to expeditions, couple more of those. We're slowly getting through like 70. We're slowly getting through 30 grand expeditions. And then, what's after that? Simulacrum's Expedition Build Guide. Hive Blood. Maybe a little bit of a breach farming. Try to get a +1 level ring. And then loot from 15 grand projects. That's also on the horizon. So I have one zone up here. I've used 2 grand projects, and I have access to like 2 citadels, a matriarch, actually 3 citadels. So I think that could be a pretty interesting loot video. Just tower hop, 15 towers, and then just like do all of the big money content. Any like Jade Isles, I think. Oh yeah, wait, we already did the Jade Isles up here. We didn't get anything naturally, but like any like unique maps, the pinnacle bosses, all of that stuff. So that is also on the to-do list. And with that, I think we are just about done for today. Thank you everyone for tuning in, for chatting, for being here, and as always, take care.